welcome back to another play-by-play with the Hockey Coach Guru. Cold fresh directly from the beautiful Sunshine State in Florida. Hopefully an amazing, great Wednesday, May 25th, 2022, 8 o'clock Eastern Time. Yep, game number 5 between the St. Louis Blues versus the Colorado Avalanche. The Colorado take the lead at 3-1 after a big W on the road, and the St. Louis Blues will be interesting how they're going to respond at home. We know it's a place at the Ball Arena, and Denver, Colorado is not easy team for opponent team to win over there, but the St. Louis Blues did it at the end of the season with a W of 5-4, so they have a possibility to try to not get eliminated. If the Colorado win tonight, this series is going to be over, and the Colorado is going to wait between the Calgary and the Edmonton Oilers. That's another subject we can talk. We're going to do the game, by the way, tomorrow night. Until then, we want to be sure you wish you an amazing, great night at the Hockey National Show. Thanks to be a part of the show. We have a few people already. The people at the jail with Yamo, a Blackhawks fan 97. Welcome aboard.
You are awesome.
Yes, she is. Yes, he is, Mr. Dan and Colette Asham. Welcome aboard. Yann Gionnet. Salut mon homme. Bienvenue dans la maison du Hockey Nation Live Show. Thanks to be avec nous autres ce soir, mon Yann. La merveille, c'est que les Rockets are losing right now 2-0 against the American Rochester. And the series is 2-0 for the Rockets after 2 games. Welcome aboard. Yep. Bien d'accord avec toi, mon Yann. One we pretty correct first. Yep, possible a goal. That Yann said go Avalanche, Colorado. I agree with you. I should have a free pass. My horse won the Breakness. Unfortunately, we did not do the Breakness about that one over there. Mr. William and McClary is in the house tonight. Welcome back. Coach, ton opinion sur le 277 adapté? Tu veux dire quoi? Si ça vient du Québec, j'ai pas aucune idée qu'est-ce qui se passe au Canada. Je demeure aux États-Unis, Yann, donc j'ai aucune affirmation à propos de ça. Mr. Monkey in the house. And Yamo said, Lestergaard and MacKinnon and McKinnon is the first line. That's good for me. That's a great news to hear that. Emily Vargas she's in the house tonight. Emily, welcome aboard. Oh, Mr. Republican Dominican, Mr. Mitch Cloutier, back in the house tonight. Welcome back, Mitch. Hopefully doing well over there. Go Blues, go. John Grega is in the house tonight also. Yes, you are in the chat, Emily. You did it. Congratulations about can we do the Belmont steak coach, please? Yeah, something we can look about that. Blackhawks, one day will be the time, let me know. C'est un nouveau cartouche. J'ai aucune idée, Yann. Pas au courant de ces affaires comme ça, moi, malheureusement. And let's get 50 likes tonight. Mr. Dan Asham, welcome aboard. Why not, Dan, to get 100 likes and maybe 25 subscribers tonight? Then we're going to elevate our goal, and maybe it will be helping about that. And we have Mr. Tommy Meyer. We call him Mr. Dummy M. is in the house tonight. Welcome back. Kilo. Welcome back, Mr. Kilo is back in the house. Mr. Kilo, we wish the best luck for you, St. Louis Blues tonight. Then say go Avalanche. Super Drew 932 and the house of the Hockey Nation Live Show. I still believe Carolina and Colorado have the best chance, but I could be wrong here. It's funny because we look. I did some analytics for both teams, Super with the New York Rangers, and 6 games. with Carolina versus and also and the Rangers. The Tampa Bay Lightning went only one time against them. So 0-3 and 1-2. So they struggle with both teams this season, by the way. Super would be interesting. Round with Kings 20 in the house tonight. We have to go strategic with, for me, Colorado. I think Colorado at home it's on a location where it's not easy to win. I feel like there's going to be a W for Colorado and shut down that series. I will give 8-1 for the Colorado the first 9 game. Emily, it's so cold. Mr. Francois Pitt in the house. Yeah, on the predictions tonight, we have 4 or 5 people did it. Mr. Francois and Rustam Bington back in the house. Blues got this game. Kilo said, then go Avalanche go. So the Blues have no chance at all. They are always, the prediction are more advantage or the sport book advantage Tommy the Colorado Avalanche, but you never know, right? Everything could happen. Of course, it will be interesting. Directly from Vegas, the moderator T-shirt and insider the Hockey National Show. Welcome back, Mr. Adam Berger. Thanks to you. A shot hours 14 versus 7 at the American Hockey League. I'm going to watch this go. Bowls, Emily, congratulations. And from South Florida, Mr. Justin Gordero. Welcome back. Paul Maurice is talking on the only coach Vegas is talking to. Interesting, Adam, about them. Mr. Yann Jenner, good evening, Justin. Hopefully, we put up a fight. I think so, Tommy. It's not going to be an easy game for the Colorado Avalanche. I don't think so will happen about that. Here we go, Emily. Both, if Edmonton go to conference final with Colorado, it will be selon toi. I would go with Colorado, Yann. Mike Smith, I think at round number 3, he's starting to be tired, and he cannot see the puck from about 65 feet after that. So he's going to struggle. I'm just kidding, but I think, Ian, I will go with Colorado about that one over there. Tech Haven, welcome aboard. Tech Haven, thanks for joining us. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like and subscribe to the show. And Colorado for the win. Dan says 6-4, Dan, for the Colorado tonight. Mr. Rory McNeely back in the house tonight. Let's go Blues. Rory fully doing well. And a member of the Hockey National Show, Matthew Slatter, is back with us tonight. Mr. Matthew, welcome back. Scoring is up to 1995 level, 6.5 goal per game. Coach, do you think this amount of power play without a call of the defense been extremely friend offensive opinion? Yes, William, if you think about this, the first playoff series of the game was a lot of power play. I thought it was 6.2 yesterday. It can maybe now a 6.5, honestly, William. That's the one for a long time ago. And I believe, William, it's all relate for the power play situation. Remember the first round, 7, 8, 9 power play per game. And that was happening about that, but I agree with you. And it's good. I think it's good to have more game and more goal per game anyway. Took the Avalanche, but I hope the Blues win. Won the Avalanche to the suffer François Pitre. Yep, coach Blackhawks. Hey, Rory. And then finish. And then boy, Steve G in the house. Welcome aboard. And Mr. Rod Jerry Jean. Welcome back in the house tonight. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes and all this member of the Hockey National Show. Thanks so much to be a part of the show. And thanks to be with us. Avalanche play like a tourist, suffer 1 or 2 more games for the glory of the Tampa. François, good to hear. And everything looked like great for everybody. We're going to just wait for the puck drop. Everything like that. You still have a couple of, I don't know, TV time out and all, and national anthem, everything like that. And I know we only have one rule here, is to respect everybody in the chat. Be a great supporter of the Hockey National Show by doing a great thing here, not bullying everybody. If you cheer for your team, talk about, positive about your team, let other fans with their own team alone and enjoy the chat. We don't want to remove anybody here. It's not a big rule. It's just to be nice here and have a great behavior. That's what we're looking for, and we know you're going to great that chat. Really great tonight. Mr. Sport Fans back in the house tonight. Mr. Micro Lab Sharks HD. Welcome back, Mr. Micro. Hopefully an amazing great day. I just got Ryan's from Chelsea and I'm Ducks. Right? Yes, sir. Number 15. I have to go with the Hurricane, Rory. I still believe on them. I was said to you 2 days ago, I was said, oh yeah, Hurricane. And now I'm a little bit concerned. I would say now 60-40 at that moment. And that's what I go with the Cane. Since I can tell the score is Avalanche score okay. Mr. Charles Keller, number 2, YouTube channel. He's in the house. Scantella is back in the lineup tonight for the St. Louis Blues, guys. And Penerovic is out. That's happening for the St. Louis Blues. They play 6 defensemen, look like tonight. Nona Roger, the driver of the gel car, is back with us after he delivered Blackhawks and Yamo at the Alcatraz Hockey National Show. Now Nona, he can relax watching the game and be a part of the show tonight. Thank you, Mr. Nona and Roger, to be here today. Tonight. True to the Blues Nation, Rory A. Nona. Coach, I never heard your thought on Corey Shanneman. I replied to you online, Pete. Did you get it? And the reason I said I replied to you, Pierre, is because the reason it was not mentioned in the video was not drafted by the Montreal Canadiens. Secondly, I took everything prospect below 23 years old. So everybody is like 26, 27, everything. It was not mentioned aloud. And I should always mention this at the inside of the video, but I did not. It was a great point from you. Talk about Corey Shanneman. Is another left defenseman anyway. But don't worry, don't be sorry about that. But it was a great point from you. That's what I said at the reply I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Hopefully I click on the reply, but I know I give you a likes, everything like that. So just stop by when you have time. Can we disrespect Kadri, coach? No, we cannot disrespect Kadri. We'll let him alone. Let him scoring goal tonight. I hate Kadri until he is. And then my third team, François Springfield a marqué 2-2 Farlat. You're welcome, Nona. And the house, Betting Pro. Welcome back, Betting Pro. Just curious, did you go over or under tonight, Mr. Betting? Zach Lacab. Welcome back, Mr. Zach Lacab tonight. Yep, Mr. Roger 2-0 for the Rochester. The shot, like Simon said, 14-7. Here we go. Nick Adro, le match est loin d'être fini pour le Rocket. A lot of opportunity for the Laval. They did not take advantage of the opportunities, and then Rochester did it. The game's going to start the next few seconds, guys. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. C'est quoi ton pronostic pour ce match? 5-2, et I took 5-2, 5-3, and I took over tonight, Pro. What about you? I'm an animal, Blackhawks. And that's 17 shot for the Rocket. Here we go. Husso in the net. Charge. What one player for each three remaining team have a chance to Connie Smythe? For the Colorado. Oh, Kuemper missed the puck. The puck go outside the zone, intercept at the blue line, and recovery by there. Colorado, I will go with. Right now, I have to go with Kadri, but I still Mekar was going to step up the next two series. Maybe Mekar for the Colorado Avalanche. If I go with Tampa Bay, Kucherov or Vasilevsky. If I go with the New York Rangers, Chesterkin, at that moment, Adam Fox would be very close. If I go with Carolina, that team is really not there yet. It's too spread over. Kuemper make a save. If I go with Edmonton, McDavid, because he's going to have almost 2 points per game. And if I go with the St. Louis Blues, if they make it, right now it's Perron, but I think I will go with Rand or Raleigh. If I miss one team, let me know. I'm not sure. If I take Useled, everything live from Micro, Yann, Agré François. Here we go. The puck go turn around right now, recovery by Nicholson, shoot the puck, miss the net. Recovery by MacKinnon, lose the puck go outside zone by the Blues. They are coming back at 3 versus 2. Coming to the line. Almost at 4 versus 2. It's coming to the left side. Shoot the puck. Kuemper make a save. Rebound the left side. Reset went out by the Avalanche. He's going to get out of the zone. They are coming and attacking went out on the right side. It's coming to the left side. I think it's Johnson. Fire puck. A black shot went out by the defenseman. Back in front of the net. Husso make a save on the left, from behind the net. And now Thomas recovery puck. Still by the Avalanche. Bring the puck in front of the net. Husso make a save. Another rebound. Recovery by the St. Louis Blues. Going to puck outside the zone. Intercept by the Avalanche. Coming now. Kick out the puck left side. Lose the puck. Recovery on the defensive zone. Long stretch pass deep the zone. Right now they are coming left and right. Lose the puck. Comfort. Recovery all the way by Mikola. Mikola try to get the puck outside the zone in front of Dubé. From the Mikola recovery puck in the corner. Wow, the Blues finally tried to get outside the zone. Finally, they did. The pass to Kiro. On the puck left side in the corner behind the Kuemper. Recovery by another Johnson. Jack tried the puck Avalanche on defensive zone. All the way back. The Blues going to regroup and going to have D2D, and everybody's changing both teams now. Perenko skating for the blue line, coming to the left side on the neutral zone. Don't put the puck behind Kuemper. Leave the puck all the way back to Taze. Taze try to get the puck. Recovery by the Blues. Attacking now. Bring the puck behind the net. In front of the net. Kuemper make a save. Rebound. Block shot by the Avalanche. The puck stay in the zone. Recovery from long by Mikola. Now the puck go behind the net. Chasing right now by Walker, and the Avalanche try to get the puck outside the zone. Don't put the puck. Chasing right now. Possible icing, and the call was going by the referee. It was too far from Guglielmo to beat Perenko. Going to have a face-off on the right side of the of Kuemper. Two shots for 8 team, BF 22. Just let it go. Just don't bother him alone. Let him alone. That's the best way. The puck went out on the right side, controllé par St. Louis Blues. Firebox and a rebound. Great save by Kuemper. St. Louis continue attacking right now. Keep the puck in the ashback. Randall Raleigh, turn around, protect the puck, bring to the blue line. Falk bring the puck to the left side. The Blues continue attacking right now. Shoot the puck. Kuemper make a save. Recovery by the Avalanche behind the net and change the direction by Taze. Pass the puck to the left side. Diving by the Colorado. The puck go back for a delay offside. Recovery by Avalanche. You go to regroup on defensive zone. Taze went out waiting for McCall to come back. The puck go outside zone by Colorado. Chased by MacKinnon. It's coming. Fire puck. Husso make a save. Rebound the left side. Recovery went out by Letica. Bring the puck in net. Recovery out by the St. Louis Blues. Going to outside the zone. Pass by Perron. Intercept by the Avalanche. Turn around again. Now it's coming. MacKinnon's coming. Back in again. MacKinnon. Fire puck. Enemy! The Colorado Avalanche score. It's 1-0 for Avalanche. And Nathan MacKinnon score his 6th of the season at 3:51. Assisted by Likonen and Bowen Biram. And the Avalanche, the first 3 minutes, capitalize and MacKinnon score. It's 1-0 for Colorado. That's happening already. And that's the series over. I see them not calling now, Mr. Andy. Take that. About that, I come here. A goal for the Avalanche. Eagle, you bring the chance possible. And return that also, William. Thank you. And then spring break will remind me of Weekend of Bernie. I agree with you about that one there, Mr. Tommy. It's Darren Elm must pinch himself every day to make sure he's not dreaming. I agree with you about this, Ross. And let's not get crazy yet. Long time to go. I agree with you about that. And everybody, MacKinnon finally. Yep, so right, William. About what? Three game off? And that's maybe not his first goal. This is the first goal, guys, for MacKinnon that playoff on that series, I believe. The puck go back in the corner behind Kuemper, recovered by the Avalanche. Bring the puck outside the zone, a little bit too far for Nick Leddy. Recovered by Justin Falk. He's going to recovery and going to outside the zone by Scandella. Bring the puck on defensive zone. Scandella play tonight after a couple of games off because of the injury. Now the Avalanche coming. Fire puck by McCall, saved by the Husso. The puck go all the way back on defensive zone. And he's going to have no icing, calling by the linesman. New players coming. And for both team, Johnson's getting with the puck, looking out the blue line, keep control the puck right now, kick out the puck to the left side, intercept right now by Canada shoot the puck, missed the net belly for the rebound. It was Obi Codell. Turn around right there. Avalanche, the Blues recover the puck, go outside the zone, pass the puck to the left side, intercept by the Avalanche, turn around. Avalanche try to get the puck zone, deep zone right there. En contrôler le puck out for a shoot the puck. Husso making a save. Red Blues recover the puck. I'll try to get the puck outside the zone. Great patch checking by the Avalanche. Battle the neutral zone. Finally, the puck turn around. Recovery by Tarasenko, putting the puck in the corner. Chasing him out by the Avalanche. Great hit by the Blues. The puck turn around. The puck stuck in behind the net. Finally, the puck battle in the corner with Manson and Tarasenko. Finally, the puck go outside the zone for the Avalanche. They are coming outside the zone. Kick out the right side. New plus coming. Devin Tays do apply some tap check. He does some forward checking, Mr. Devin Tays, long stretch back by the Blues. Come in the front zone. Kick out the puck left side. The puck go back in the corner in front of Tyler Bozak. Hit by Helm. The puck turn around. The Blues attacking right now. Bring by the blue line. And shoot the puck by Parenko. Missed the shot, but finally recover the puck. Bring the puck. Turn around by the Avalanche. Cogliano. The four line for the Avalanche on the ice. Chasing right now in the corner by O'Connor. Intercept right now by Tyler Bozak. Battle right there. Cogliano win the battle. But finally Walker turn around. Getting the puck for himself behind the net. Walker now throwing the puck to the left side. Back to Mikola. Mikola bring to Nick Leddy. Nick Leddy can try to get the puck out. Turn around again. The Avalanche will recover the puck. At 2 versus 1. MacKinnon's coming for the net. Missed the guy. They missed the puck right there. The Blues can do that. MacKinnon again. MacKinnon, he's just opened up the silbo. You see MacKinnon right now on the silbo number 2. He's coming. Turn around. Avalanche shoot the puck. Husso make a save. Turn around again. Back at the blue line. Don't put the puck by the Blues finally. But Husso and MacKinnon with his turbo 2.0 tonight. He make his friend all the way there. The MacKinnon, guys, is on fire. Wow. What a open game for the Avalanche. Already 9 shots on that one over there. You can now put a light bulb inside the ball. About that one to use a goalie cannot see it, Tommy. About that, but now Avalanche can have McCall shoot the puck. He's so making another save. A double digit already for the shot, guys, at the beginning of the first 7 minutes. We have a TV time also. We'll take a time right now to set up the goal for MacKinnon. Up. I'm going to have an update. Here we go. Go out this one over there. Should be fine. MacKinnon up and MacKinnon coming back right here. And we go there. MacKinnon will make a good series. I agree with you, Russ, about that one there. This also goes great with the blue style. Mark Zuck, welcome aboard, Mark Zuck. I don't know if he was. Who scored? Ego MacKinnon. Mark Zuck, welcome back, Mr. Mark Zuck and Jennifer. Go McKenna, go. Micro, I wish Alex Petringer was still with the Blues. Yep. Me too. Petringer was a great for them. Blues player running on their own goalies. Yes, Zeph. The music goes great with the blue style. About this, Husso, 0.900. Oh, Yann, thank you for l'information. Mr. Alexandre Maillard, directement de la belle ville de la Tuque. Is it not crazy, Alexandre, to put him on the first line? And, of course, he make some point because he played with MacKinnon, but, he was smart players, and that's funny when other team recognized front players. And I'm happy for MacKinnon. He's a great kid, a good human being, and he's a classy kid, and I wish the best for him. Can Hell, welcome back, Mr. Can Hell. Go MacKinnon, go Steve, the turbo. Gators, was in a car accident. Yes, Gators, it's happened. Look like he's fine. I got a picture today. We wish the best recovery for him. The electric power, everything of that is better. He's not afraid to mix up the line. I agree with you about that one over there. Kuemper make a save right now. Now we're pushing by Thomas, and then the puck out. And we have that's it. And we're going to reset right now. I did not follow what's going on, but look like you have a great opportunity for the St. Louis Blues after a face-off winning on the defensive side of the St. Louis Blues. Tampa is so good. I agree with you about that one over there. It's funny, the Blues did a play we call strawberry. We use this many times in hockey when I was coaching. I call this strawberry. It's a winning face-off, and you dome the puck by the board, and you bring you forward. Both forward get out of the zone at the same time. And it's great opportunity for the Blues. Anyhow, the puck go behind the net of Husso, recovered by Tarasenko. Bonchinevis try to get the puck outside, recovered by McCall. Finally, they go to go on defensive zone. Back now by Nikushkin, right the pipe there. The Colorado should have pipe by Manson, losing a pipe by Kadri. The puck go outside the zone and recovered by the Colorado Avalanche. The puck go to Manson, try the puck behind for Ratanen. Ratanen is coming out, down the puck left side. Kadri tried to get the puck in the corner. Ratanen got hit solid late by the Blues. The puck turned around by Biram, and the puck go back behind the net of the Colorado. Bring the puck turn around by missing by Kadri. Finally, the Blues get out of the zone. They have full speed. Kiro's coming out in front of Biram. Kiro tried to get it around. Great play by Johnson. I apologize. I said Biram. The puck turned around by the Blues in front of the net, and the Colorado Avalanche is going to get out. Pass back now by Newhook. Newhook pass the puck left side from Hobie to get. Bring the puck to Biram. Biram behind the net. Hit by the Blues, puck controlling by Avalanche. Fire puck, Newhook, a block shot by the defenseman Leddy. The puck go back in the corner. Brendan Shine right now. Battle right now by Perenko. The puck go on the blue line. Biram recover, control the puck. Down the puck behind the net. Recovered by the Colorado Avalanche. Bring the puck to the corner by Obe Kubel. And finally, the puck go back now by the Colorado Avalanche on the blue line. Johnson drop the puck at the blue line. Go regroup on defensive zone. Now Biram looting and down pay by the ref at the Blues and the Colorado is going to a new player on the ice. Thank you so much, everybody, to join us tonight. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. That would be really appreciated. Sharing this video, that link with everybody. Tell them we are on the road of 5K at that moment. The puck go behind the net, recovered by Evan Taze. Ran the puck around the board. Intercepted out by Lestagag. And the puck go outside the zone. Now it's Lekonen too far. Intercepted out by the Blues. Bring the puck to the right side. Battle right away. And the first one to get there is McCall. McCall drive the puck the reverse to Devin Taze. Going hiding behind Kuemper. Now Taze looking right now in front of Tomchenko. Recovered by McCall. McCall pass the puck a little bit too far by MacKinnon. Dumping the puck by Lekonen. The puck go behind Husso, recovered went out by Mikola. Mikola ran the puck on the board. The St. Louis Blues try to get the puck outside the zone. Finally, MacKinnon cannot get it. The puck go back on defensive zone. Back by Perron. Now possible at Dublanc keep the puck in the zone. And the puck, we have a first penalty of the game. Is going to be the Colorado Avalanche. 2 minutes for interference. And it's going to be the first power play tonight. We know the St. Louis Blues they are really good on the power play. They scored 2 goals last game. And the 5 versus 5, that's the way they struggle. But power play, guys. It's MacKinnon called that one over there. Oh, wow. MacKinnon got squeezed about that one over there. Oops, sorry about that. What is an top and do Kelly? Maybe eat somewhere at the Mandarin donor. Well, what's going on here? Why did you give me that bowling? Zuba Mendelssohn Spaghetti Barbara. Wow, please don't like this video. I'm in Germany. I'm from USA. Please do not like this video. I'm Germany. I'm from USA. All right. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. And we appreciate people like you everywhere. That's nice from you. And that's happening sometime. And the puck turn around right now behind Kuemper. Recovery to the center with Blues. And the left side already bring the puck to the blue lines. Coming now at Justin Falk. Pass the puck all the way back to Perron. Perron at the goal line. Reset right now. Bring the puck. Justin Falk shoot the puck. Miss the net belly. Recovery by David Perron at the blue line. Now Perron looking. Keep the puck right there. Down a little bit lower. Bring the puck to Justin Falk. Falk went out. Control to Tarasenko. Tarasenko all the way back to the blue line. Looking right now. Pass the puck back to Justin Falk. Perron at the goal line now. Chen demonstration with Brendan Chen. Looking for the back door. Now Perron, the patient, point to Brendan Chen. Chen bring the puck to the left side to O'Reilly. O'Reilly back to Tarasenko to the blue line. Tarasenko back to Justin Falk. Back to Tarasenko. Tarasenko to a little bit lower. Falk went out to Perron. Fire puck. Black shot maybe by the goaltender or the Blues. And they don't put the puck on the left side. Mr. Nelson, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. And the puck turn around and recovery by the Blues. They're going to outside the zone. Rapid Thomas coming with speed. Thomas on control by back the ball left side. Shoot the puck. Rebound in front of net. Definitely Avalanche get out. They are coming back. Possible 2-1. The Avalanche coming down. It's MacKinnon back door. Oh, what a save by Husso on the back door. Ville Husso just still a goal. Now they turn around about the Blues. Kiro now back door. Brought the puck behind. Perenko lose the puck. Recovery by Kiro. Kiro to push the net. Fire puck. Miss the net completely. Back to outside the zone by B-Ram. And intercepted by the Blues. Now the blue line. Battle right there with O'Connor. The puck finally get out of the zone. Recovery by Perenko. But Ville Husso just make an amazing great save on the back door pad. From the right to the left. Wow, what a game over there. And the puck go back outside by the Colorado Avalanche. Just coming now. It's passing up by this guy. They fire puck. He missed and they completely recover by MacKinnon. Trying butt behind the net. Battle with Nick Leddy. Now this guy went out on the left side. And finally, they go back outside up at Tarasenko. You're coming to the neutral zone. Don't put the puck in the corner. Kuemper intercept the puck. When they the puck to Bayram in the corner. Recovery by Tyler Bozak. Try the puck to another side. Recovery by Justin Falk and the ash mark. Bring the puck behind the net to Walker. Walker find the puck. Walker, the little one with speed. Try to get around Johnson. Protect the puck very well to Tarasenko. Finally, blue shot by Falk. Never reached the goal. Now, Scandally control the puck. Finally, losing. MacKinnon is coming. They're looking on the right side. MacKinnon plays a point 4-0. And Husso make a save. Really, Husso unbelievable so far. And Avalanche will now make another great opportunity. But Husso said no. And what a save on from Husso again. Manson on the back door. A 2-1. Guys, was wow, what a shot. What a save. A shot out 11-8. Le coach a béni avant-hier. Ali Soul, Yann Gionnet, welcome aboard. Zev Lacad, no 2019 is a long time now. Andre Galland is still up for game 5, Mr. Nelson. Glad we got through that crappy power play call. Yeah, I agree with you about that one over there. Husso is hungry too. Yep, he is. What a save. Time for MacKinnon to arrive at the right time. Husso will have to make a lot of these saves if the Blues want to win. On the flip side, that we give him, he's a UF3 at the end of the year. Can he stay with the St. Louis Blues? They can afford to have 2 goaltenders at $6 million, $5 million, or $10 million for both, or 11 or 9. I'm not sure. They can handle this. Primo in the net for Laval. Coach, yes, he is. Ça passe vite. 2020, déjà 2 ans passés. Kadri will take care of the Hussos. 3-2 Rocket. Really, Andy, you know a team would like to have you so? Which one you talk about, Andy? We have a good time here. Les Blues n'ont pas l'équipe pour remonter les honneurs. Laval ont pris les devants 3-2. Wow. The puck go back now on the left side of Kuemper. Don't put the puck all the way back on defensive zone. The Blues going to regroup and pass the puck all the way back to Perron. Perron pass the puck to the side. Intercept at the blue line par de Avalanche. But finally, Perron lose the puck to McCall. McCall passes to Taze back to left side. Back to the butt now. A little bit too far for Kadri. The puck behind the net. The recovery went out by the Blues. The puck turn around. Rantanen bring the puck. Rantanen very quiet in the beginning of the playoff. Hopefully tonight we're going to wake up. Parenko bring the Perron. Perron use the board. Long stretch pass. No icing. The puck slightly go all the way behind Kuemper with little bit over 7 minutes to go remaining on the first period. Still 1-0. Now the puck go behind the net. A little bit, both teams are very slow right now. The puck go behind the net. Chasing out by New Hook. New Hook in front of the net. Intercept by the Blues. Going to get out of the zone. They are coming on the zone. Control the puck at the red line. Don't put the puck on the open inside the corner, left side of Kuemper. Thomas try to get the puck. Come to try to go behind the net. The Blues control the puck at the goal line. Back the puck to the blue line. Go Didi. Back to Pardozo. Bring the shot in the corner. Intercept by Avalanche. Pinch by the St. Louis Blues. And now the puck is stuck in the corner at the ash mark on the left side of Kuemper with Tarasenko. Finally, Johnson try to get the puck outside. Chasing went up by Tarasenko. Just hit the ref. But the ref turned around and the puck stuck at the red side by Tarasenko. The Blues coming now in front of that. Great play by Avalanche. But intercept went out by the Blues. Keep the puck in the corner. The puck corner behind the net is Thomas. Thomas turned around. Thomas correct puck in front of the net. No chance. The puck turned around by the Avalanche. All coming out. Scantler was coming down. Finally, the Avalanche going to wait behind the net, waiting for the new players coming on the ice for both teams. Both coaches decide to bring new line on the ice. Break out par l'Avalanche. Long stretch pass notre zone. Tombe tip par l'Avalanche. The puck go behind the net. Mikala's going to recover the puck in front of MacKinnon. Run the puck around the board. Intercept the blue line by McCall. Bring the puck to McCall. MacKinnon, no chance for him to stop the puck, but the puck go back to Biram. Biram by MacKinnon. MacKinnon change direction. Bring in front of the net. Fire puck. Man over reach. Puck go behind the net by Lestegard. Lestegard went out. Turn around. Lestegard control the puck. Lestegard try to shoot the puck. Intercept by the Blues going to get out of the zone. Use the board. A little bit too far for Kiro. Recovery by Johnson. Pass the puck to Biram. Biram recovery puck coming down this zone. Biram pass the puck to Landegag. Bring the puck in the corner. Shoulder check by Leddy. Bring out in the corner. MacKinnon join the party. It was O'Connor. O'Connor try to get the puck outside the zone. Intercept by Manson. Bring the puck in the corner. Leddy recover the puck to get the puck outside the zone. The Blues come in the zone. Pass the puck to the left side. It's going to get all the way back in the corner. Turn around right there by Brendan Shen. We have an offside at the blue line. Go to reset a neutral zone. And that's completely what happened with 5 minutes, 19 to go remaining on the first period. And the score still 1-0. It's Nathan MacKinnon's score of 351. He's 6th of this playoff. Astil Palikonen and Landagog. First of all, Andy, yes, for Husso. Definitely, Max Strom is struggle. Rory, I still believe Edmonton and Calgary is the biggest rivalry over there. Whatsoever they have orders. Yes, Jean, if the Rocket win tonight, the series is over. 3-0 is the best of the 5. Kadri will hurt Husso, and then the Blue will have to put a Zamboni guy in the net, and then Kadri will score at that shot. By the way, is the ex-Montreal Canadian Charlie Lindgren is a backup for the St. Louis Blues. Langry have a great year, 4-0 with the Blues at the time the goalie was out. Jean Barrette, do you think are the best jersey in the NHL? The Chicago Blackhawks. Laval, incroyable comeback. Yann, they come back 3 goals, I believe. Blues, just in case they need another somebody driver. Dan Ashan, do you think that Winnipeg has a half good chance to win the Memorial Cup this year? Coach, yes, they have. The battle against Edmonton, all King will be interesting. Dan, and then the Seattle are looking good also on the West right now. They battle. Oh my God, it's Seattle, Thunderbird. I cannot remember who they play again for a second finish the game. Now, McElroy, welcome back. McElroy, long time, McElroy. 4 goals in a row for the Rocket, unbelievable. Jean-Sébastien Tay score. The puck go back outside the zone, intercept by the Blues, keep the puck in the zone, and bring the puck around the net. And a little bit too far, the puck go back at the blind. Nick Leddy recover the puck, bring the puck behind the net. Now David Perron recover the puck. David Perron for Taze, turn around, cut back on the left side. Perron try to get back to O'Reilly, intercept by the Blues, by the Avalanche. MacKinnon pass the puck to Lester Gog, bring the puck to MacKinnon. MacKinnon try to get back. MacKinnon, great play by MacKinnon, and MacKinnon could not catch it a little bit too far, but great thinking about MacKinnon to see MacKinnon's coming cut. MacKinnon to MacKinnon, right? Whatever is close. Now the puck go back at the blind, intercept by the Avalanche. Shoot the puck behind the net. MacKinnon going to recovery. MacKinnon trying to pass in front of the net. Recovery up by Rantanen, but in front of the net. And let's Couchin right now trying to shoot the puck. Great play by Husso again. Another great play. Stop by there. Nick Leddy is on out for over 90 seconds right now. The puck go behind the net. Avalanche try to get an advantage maybe of the defenseman. Are tired, no penalty against Tarasenko, and the puck go outside the zone by the Blues. Don't put the puck on the left side, and the slightly go behind Kuemper, recovery by McCarr. McCarr in front of Rick O'Reilly, turn around and out by the Avalanche, lob the puck. We have a puck interception out by the Blues, going to regroup on defensive zone. The puck go back by Thomas, and Kuemper lead up, intercept the puck with the glove, and no call back. And we're going to have 3:49 to go remaining on the first period between the Avalanche and the Colorado versus the St. Louis Blues. I'm sorry about that. 13 shot for the Avalanche. Do you know what could mean? Laval, if the Blues lose, the Avalanche I will be sad, but it will be cup. I said a month ago, because the Flames strong D have to make my son look very good. The system make him a little bit better for sure about that one there. Because I know what could mean. No, right? Copeman to deal with. The puck went out on the right side of the Kuemper. It's Coffer. Can we take a small blue bean? Have you any Sentinel Cup coach Dauphin King or representative the coach? The puck go back to Tarasenko. Fire puck, black shot by Johnson. The puck go all the way back off the net. They're going to set there. Have you see any of the Sentinel Cup coach Dauphin King are representing Manitoba coach? The Centennial is another cup than and Canada like TELUS. It's lower level, and you have the junior AAA, junior, and also the junior 2, and that's how it works. The puck go back in the corner, recovery by now by Manson, try to puck outside zone by Avalanche. I think it's Obi Kubel, finally recovery by the Johnson, put the puck outside. Avalanche coming now in neutral zone. 2 versus 2. Lose the puck in neutral zone. Finally recover the puck. Bring the puck to Justin Falk. Now hitting by a New Hook. The Blues try to get the puck in the corner. Great for checking by New Hook. The young man for Avalanche, only 21 years old. Turn around right now by the Blues. Don't put the puck in the right corner. New players coming for the St. Louis Blues. 3 minutes, a little bit over 3 minutes to go remaining on the first period. Still 1-0 for Colorado. Most opportunity came for the Blues, for the Avalanche so far. Long stretch pass went out by the Avalanche. Protect the puck in notre zone. Now the Blues try to get the puck. Finally, Darren help recover the puck, and the Avalanche don't pin the puck deep behind Husso. Battle right now with Cogliano. Cogliano protect the puck behind the net with Mikola. Mikola is now with trying to get the puck outside the zone. Stuck right now by another great by O'Connor. Bring the puck to Cogliano. Cogliano behind Husso. Control the puck all the way back to the blue line. DD back B around right now to Johnson. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Black shot by Lady. Now the puck delay offside. Delay penalty for the Blues. The puck rebound and Husso make a save. And we have a first call for the Blues. and for hooking. And now we have O'Connor with Walker, and now Cogliano with Walker. And we have a penalty for the Blues, and the first power play for the Colorado, and that's what happening about that one over there. Walker, I think, got a penalty for hooking. Hologramme comme l'école. Thanks so much, Stratic, to let me know it was Cam Lux. Now I remember you told me that, but yeah, absolutely right about that one over there. Premier parent about the end, look like holding the stick. Yep. There we go. The puck goes behind Kuemper. And the puck, without the Blues try to get a puck. O'Reilly right now contre the puck, still by MacKinnon. Great play by Nathan MacKinnon. MacKinnon in front of O'Reilly, drive the puck behind. Wrestle now by McCall. McCall skating with the puck. McCall looking, drive the puck to MacKinnon. MacKinnon's coming with full speed. He's coming to the right side. Kick out the puck a little bit too far for let the guy. They bring the puck behind Justin Falk. Bring the puck in the corner. Intercept right now by the Blues. They are going outside the zone. Now the battle for Brendan Sad. A little bit too far. Recovery by the Avalanche. Going to recovery by Guedry. Guedry pass the puck to McCall. McCall contre the puck. Drive the puck to MacKinnon. MacKinnon's coming with speed a little bit at the red lines, coming out the blue line, kick out the puck to the left side to Guedry. I believe, bring it back to get MacKinnon. MacKinnon in front of Husso. Here it is! Nathan MacKinnon did it again! Nathan MacKinnon! C'est 2-0! The 29. The number 29, Nathan MacKinnon. Second goal of the night. 7 of the playoff. They delete 2-0 at 18:23 power play goal. Nathan MacKinnon assisted by Ratanen and Kel McCall. The turnaround by the Blue, by the Avalanche right now. By the puck in the corner. Battle in front of the Brennan Shen. Turn around right that way. The Blues recover the puck. Bring the puck to the blue line. Find it right on out. Johnson fire puck. A black shot again by Husso. Nothing else happening about that one over there. Wow. Avalanche getting the bounce. Yep, MacKinnon score. Jake McAnooey. Yep. 2-0 Jake. To the Avalanche, possibly will lead the Blues to win tonight, François. And the spectators, please like this stream. Thanks so much, Mr. Zuma. About that one. You're laughing. Wow, nice goal. Désolé, je dois aller. Bye. Salut, mon Yann. On se revoit bientôt. The green feet for the Blues. Another power play for the Avalanche. The second of the night. We'll go behind the Kuemper. We're going to add the shot over there, 16. And the puck go behind that to McCall. McCall recover the puck. McCall skating with the puck. McCall control the puck. McCall to the red blue line. At the red line. Control the puck all the way back. McCall's coming down. McCall to goal line. Apply some speed. Stop right there. Bring the puck around to Rantanen. Rantanen in the corner. Recovery by Guedry, I believe. Guedry bring the puck to the blue line. Back to McCall. The Blues don't pin the puck all the way back on defensive zone with 43 seconds to go remaining and 1:25 on power play. The ball go back to MacKinnon. MacKinnon, baby, a hat trick at the first period. MacKinnon bring the puck to the blue line. Back to McCall. McCall now to MacKinnon. MacKinnon looking now. MacKinnon bring the puck behind the net for the left side to Lester Guy. Lester Guy bring the puck to the left side. Recovery over there. Back to Guedry. Guedry in the back door. MacKinnon missed the puck. Back to McCall. McCall back to MacKinnon at the hash mark. MacKinnon looking at the blue line now. MacKinnon control the puck. Turn around. Speedorama right there. MacKinnon shoot the puck. Husso rebound. Big save to Husso on the back door. Lester Guy, I believe. Great opposite to Lester Guy. And it was Ratanen, by the way. So it was not but a great chance for the Avalanche again. And Husso, without him, it could be 4-0 this period. Look again, the rebound, and Rantanen cannot score. And this playoff this year, the puck slide between the legs of Husso, but not going to go behind him. Wow, that's happening about that one over there. The face-off now on the left side of the Husso with 11.7 to go, 55 seconds remaining. So going to start the second period at the power play. If not, nothing happened for the last 12 seconds. MacKinnon try to get a puck, winning by the Blues. Blues control the puck. It's going to be the end of this period, guys. Nothing else. Here we go. I need to add the second goal at the top. That would be better. If I go that way over there. They're 18 shot for right now here. And they are 8-9 shot for the Blues. The Blues have only one shot for the last 10 minutes, by the way. And what happening is this, guys, after 20 minutes at the Ball Arena, the Colorado 2, the Blues 0. The first goal of MacKinnon of the 2 tonight happening at 3:51, 6 of the playoff, assisted by Likonen and Bowen Biram. And then at the end of the period, 18-23 during a power play, the first of the night for them. MacKinnon do it again, is 7 of the playoff, assisted by Rantanen and Kel McCarr. And that's gave the lead by 2 for Colorado after 20 minutes. The shot are 18-9, 2-4-1 for the Colorado Avalanche. Both teams have some power play. 0-1 for the St. Louis Blues after 1, and 1-2 for the Colorado Avalanche. They're still going to be back on the power play at the beginning of the second period, guys, for over a little bit more, over 40 seconds. That's the resume, guys, the first period. And that's what's happening with the Hockey Nation Live Show. We give you the best we can give you, all the information we can for you, for everybody knows what's going on around the league. And thanks so much again. I wonder if we're going to see a Mike Smith goal this playoff. No, Andy. Hopefully he will wear some glasses tomorrow for the game, Andy. Great first period for the Avalanche, coach. What do you think? Absolutely right, Dan. Great performance. MacKinnon, the Turbo MacKinnon, the 2.0 open up tonight. He found a way get some clear product and the Turbo, because he was all over the place, Dan, tonight. We have to give credit. Jose Duarte back in the house. No, I know that, Andy. I heard you. I was just laughing to you about make a joke about he better to have some glass to see the puck. I still not believe, Andy. By his reaction, I looked the goal about 10 times, Andy. 10 times. By his reaction, he was looking somewhere else. He was not looking to the puck. He was not follow the puck. He saw the puck at the last second. That's where he make his move after that. So somewhere he was looking for the girls behind the bench. Well, I don't know where he was looking, but I believe he just make the puck bad after that. At 41, I think Mike Smith has done quick well for himself. He have a great, Mike Smith guy have a great career in hockey. He has a great career. He's not always been with a great team. When he started, many years with the Phoenix Coyotes, and then Dallas, the time was not great. So you have to give credit for Mike he did in his shot. Rory, I don't watch the Coyotes. Yes, you are 1-3. And now Smith never saw the puck. He was daydreaming. Because what you think of the Flint Bombers, the Flint Flam Bombers? Are you talking about a hockey team? Dan, and the East Coast on the USH on the professional league, and the Flint Flam. Is it Flint Flam? I don't know what he was doing there, looking for those guys in the stand. I'm pretty sure indeed he was completely not there. He did not see the puck until then. I know William, it's because he was looking somewhere else. He was not follow along. Like, OMG. Phoenix can kill anybody career. John Burns, welcome aboard. John, I believe that's the first time. If you are, welcome aboard. If you are also a returner, welcome back. If you are not subscribed, please do it. John, we know, we talk a lot, John, about Toronto Maple Leaf, the curse of the first round. And Colorado, John, for the last couple of years, is really the second round. They struggle to get out the second round. They do well the first round, they sweep, or they finish in 5, and then they go second round. And Vegas last year, Minnesota a couple of years after that, before that. And now I feel like, John, they want to clean up this quickly, take some day off, couple of days off, and then ready for round number 3. I still believe they are everything to go all the way to the end, John. Solid team, goaltender, defenseman, the forward, 4 good line. They should shut down this tonight very quickly. The next goal guy will be really the dominator of this game. If the Avalanche score 3-0, St. Louis Blues never come back. And I believe they'll be done. About that, the SGHL Hockey League coach, yeah. The SGHL, guys, is a league in Ontario for junior. Is a tier 3 AAA lower level. I would say to you guys, it's more like a junior B example. You have a junior A, tier 3 Division 1. It's really Division 2. The best team in this league then is the Dryden team. I cannot remember the first name, Dan, their nickname of the Dryden. They have also an academy over there. I represent a couple of players, junior and Dryden. I send them a couple of players about that. I don't know if you talk about me about the poutine. J'en mange pas. Epic Unicorn, welcome aboard. Epic Unicorn. Epic, thank you so much, first of all, to stop by. Unfortunately, I cannot do it because I follow the NHL and because the channel is really about everything. By the way, I don't know what I have the Montreal Canadiens behind me. Nobody told me, Coach, change your logo behind you. Do I have logo? Do I have the Colorado? Here we go. Nobody told me. Maybe someone told me I did not. Epic, I cannot. It's not because I cannot. It's just I do the NHL playoff. If the Rocket was play one night when I don't have anything, I will do it, Epic. I hope it will happen. Mr. Grooves the Ghoul from UK and the house. Welcome aboard. Bonjour, mon homme. Welcome. Hopefully doing well. I wish the best for you. I think the only chance of stopping the Avalanche is Edmonton win the series tomorrow. The Battle of Alberta goes to 7. Whoever win, lose the rest Avalanche. Yes, I agree with you, strategic about this one over there. I still believe possible Edmonton lose at Calgary and then they win at home in 6 strategic. I wouldn't be surprised. All depends on Max Strom at the end. Mr. Joshan Growder in the house. Welcome aboard. You're doing well. First time commenting, I find out bizarre that comment of speaking. Mike Smith calling empty net. He'll have a great pass for. Mike Smith is a great, maybe one of the, the one more aware of the puck around, control the puck a lot. He's a great stick angling with the puck. Take a chance. Sometimes, he got burned. But if you think about management of the puck, it reminds us a lot. I'm older, John. I don't know if you are like me, but if you are not, congratulations. Ron Extall, Martin Brodeur was another one. But Ron Extall really looked more like the now Mike Smith. But a great comments for sure. Kuemper would be there again. Although they always go offensive. Kuemper would be there again. Yes, Ross. And not only Kuemper, I think the defensive, the Ross, the Avalanche, for the first time, they're going to have face to the speed of another team. I don't think so. Nashville and St. Louis have the same kind of speed like the Oilers. And on the flip side, I'm a little bit worried about the defensive of the Oilers, where they are a little bit older, and I'm not sure how they can handle like CC, Russell, Duncan Keith can, get the speed for heavy lane for them. But we'll be interesting. And assist and Edmonton has plenty the guy he can get and then the goal. Yep, of course. Thanks for you doing a great job. Thanks so much, Epic. Again, we really appreciate, very kind. Shout out au draft de Montreal. Yeah, July 7 and 8. Coach, the Flame Flame Bomber are in the Saskatchewan Junior Hockey League. Now you talk about the Saskatchewan League because that's another league. Then I'll tell you talking about the league in Ontario. It's called the SGHL. The Saskatchewan. You know, because you are Manitoba, I was thinking about Manitoba. Dan, that's another team over there. I apologize because on my mind you see Manitoba, but I thought SGHL is really the I cannot remember the league in Ontario. The Southern Hockey Junior League over there, possible. Jeez, I cannot remember. Anyway, Dan, I don't really know too much of Flame Bombers, honestly, on the Saskatchewan Junior. I send players on the AJ and the Alberta Junior Hockey League on the Tier 3 A or B, or I send them in Manitoba, usually, or I send them on BCHL on British Columbia. I don't send anybody in Quebec AAA. Not good enough. And the Maritime, nobody watching them a lot. So that's pretty much what I can tell you. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Nona, welcome back. Go Colorado. Jeremy Boudon. Jeremy, thanks for joining us. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes and subscribe to the show. John, my nap grooves at 2 o'clock a.m. Smith has an history to going for and go. He's got a strong shot, John. I hope Jeremy Yager is safe, healthy this weekend. Glad he has enough for extent. Yes, John. Honestly, guys, not too bad. We feel bad for him, but not too bad overall for him. This is the Jeremy Yager. I will open up, guys, for you guys. This is the face of Yager after his incident with the train or something like that. Lucky, and we wish to be the best speed recovery for the number 68. No, Roger. It looked like he talked about this. He said, "Look, I'm fine. Everything's all right, but you're not wish the we don't want to. I hope it would be for recovery. He's not young anymore, 50 years old. Mr. RJ back in the house tonight. Yes, Grooves, I can hear you about that one over there. I always like the Blues myself, but I've been the Colorado Avalanche for 7 years, live in Denver area. I'm always love the Avalanche. Daryl, Adam 331, welcome back, Mr. Daryl. Hopefully doing well. The conversation about Daryl, about the Montreal, maybe go with Cooley or Slakowski or Shane Wright is there. I still believe they would take Shane Wright, for what I know. But you never know, right? You don't know what. It's the first time they draft Jeff Gordon and Ken Hughes together with the personnel of the people they are in charge. So it's not easy to read them. I make a video today about the position they need a center or a right defenseman, and they don't have anybody can be a right defenseman, pick number one. So they will have to be between Coley, Slavkovsky, and Shane Wright, where I believe Shane Wright should be number one on my eyes. Martin Brother have a few goals. Pierre Martin said, yes, Coach Russ. Don't forget to hit the likes and subscribe. Thanks so much, Jose. Oh, Mr. Terry T is back in the house. Extra was crazy. One of the Suns score. I was reminded of Jacques Lemaire scoring on the 20th position in 1991. Won the Stanley Cup. Montreal Canadiens. Yes, John. That year, it was against the Chicago Blackhawks guy. Henri Richard, if you recall it, scored an overtime goal, game number 6. John. I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. But that's happening to him, honestly. That year, John. So, yeah, my age. I was very young, by the way, but I still remember that series. And the Boston Bruins win after that, the year after that, John. The Oilers can beat Colorado. Everyone remember that. Yeah, Groves, the Oilers can beat Colorado for sure. It will be all depend the goaltender. Nicolas de Goubi-Bono. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, Pierre Martin, I believe are you talking about the 1987, the year after that, when Kaspitar, he was winning for Claude Lemieux, shoot the puck in the net, and everything start right there. Claude Lemieux everybody was running after Claude Lemieux. And I think it was 1987, Pierre. It's okay, no problem, Danny. Exal ici fit. Salut, Nicolas. And then you come, Danny. Mr. Alan Vaillancourt.
You are awesome.
Mr. Pro Baller from Kentucky. Congratulations, Mr. Alan Vaillancourt. Thanks to join us. Don't forget to click on the likes, everybody. Finalement, mon stage sera dans un cache. Un couche-tard. Et voilà, Nicolas, je te souhaite bonne chance. Et c'est là que c'est comme ça que tu apprends c'est comme ça que tu apprends à devenir meilleur. Wow, don't look good. I'm easy confused right now. Who do we pick, Wright or Slavkovsky, François? I still believe Shane Wright. It's just like people like Greg McCann or McCann, whatever his last name, on Twitter. And some people prefer to go with Slavkovsky, François. I still believe Montreal should get with Shane Wright. That's my opinion, but who knows? I don't look bad for it by a train. Yeah, indeed, it was pretty good overall. Good to save, right? Frenchie, do you have any way to tracking down the Phineas hockey fight? And sorry, it was 5-8. Denis Popolich against Pete Mahavlich. Maybe I could get this on a YouTube channel. Honestly, I never look about this. Denis Popolich from the Detroit Red Wings, if I can recall it. Peter Mahavlich was not very a fighter, by the way, but more a drinker, but that's a story. Maybe on YouTube channel, we need to build that center line. Zeph, 10-10. Wednesday, Laval 4, Rocket come back 3. And now they are at the beginning of the third period. Thank you, RJ, for your information. Philly Montreal was a great series. Pierre, I agree with you, John, about this one, hopefully. Bob Prober tied to me. What about Pierre Bouchard and Stan Jonathan? We also need a power forward, François. Yes, at some point, François, we need that one over there. Looking like a Colorado victory. Alan is still earlier, but it's looking good, Alan. Colorado Alan was all over the Blues tonight. And then John Byrne, my personal favorite fighter all time was John Ferguson. Yes, sir, number 22. Fergie. La Pocket Richard. Bon, John, yes, sir, number 16. Denis Malkin. Dennis was played with the Florida Panthers. Probably got trait about that. Zuma, you're absolutely right. Is that the final for the Calder Cup for the Laval? No, they still have 2 more rounds then after that before they reach the final. 4-4. Oh, Rochester just score. Tie the game. Les faits à face à l'administration ce soir, je pense. Charles, les faits face à l'administration. Si tu parles de Saint-Louis, yes. Si tu parles de Rocket versus American for Rochester, yes. John was not afraid of anyone. Pierre, funny story. Henri Richard. Les Bleus face à l'administration ce soir. Mon Charles, oui. Welcome back, Charles Killer YouTube channel. La série, and tonight, will the Blues shake hand with Kadri? Yes, they should. Bonne deuxième période, mon Nicolas. Merci encore une fois. You're welcome, John, anytime. Welcome back anytime. And sneaky Danny T in the house tonight. Laval 4-4. And I apologize. The second period start, everybody. And Osgood was a good puck handler, but not extra. Steve G. Need more likes. But Kilmacar was the best defenseman sent by Jim Rowe on the show. Coley, Emerson, Mathieu, they will shake hand after his hockey right. And I tried to figure out everything else. Can Weasley beat Avalanche? Not easily. I think two teams looking similar. Not the Colorado's coming out the back door. Recovery right there. 5 seconds remaining on the power play. Back again to Rantanen. Putting the puck to the blue line to McCall. McCall pass the puck to the left side to Tage. So the puck on the left side. Recovery. And the power play is over, guys. And we don't have any shot during the first minute of the period. The puck go back outside. It's a 7 out by Lindegog. Putting the puck in the corner. And we have a call right there. I don't know if the ice stick. About that, yeah, right, monsieur. Comment about this one over there. Kuro, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part. Connais-tu les joueurs de la QM, Charles? J'en connais un peu. The best pound to pound, little guy. Ross, I agree with you about that one there. Ferguson, we came up. I did take the Karlamov and Santos. So Missouri Clark won and the broke his ankle with a slash. It was not Phil Esposito. Gruce on the slash. I believe it was Esposito. Could be Bobby Clark. Now the St. Louis Blues on power play, by the way. The puck go back to Perron. Perron to top. Shoot the point from the net. Rebound. Saved by Kuemper. The puck go back on the corner. The puck stuck in the blue line. Chasing one out. Everybody looking for the puck. Nobody find the puck. And the puck goes somewhere else. Dan calls for the update to Calder Cup. And Danny said, you're welcome. You're welcome. And thanks so much for the update. Hello, Sneaky. Brother was the best puck goalie. Santos was a series, absolutely nothing. That series, 8 game, yeah. No, Gross Kelly, welcome back. Kelly. Un ami qui joue pour les Rimouski. Look like Charlestown, looking great, by the way. Clark for sure, son interview with Ferguson. I mean it, Gross. Awesome. And the puck go back in the corner. Chase him out by David Hayes. Run the puck around the board, all the way back on defensive zone. And the puck go behind of the Husso. Power play right now, guys, for the Blues. This is the second of the night. Right away here. Here we go. The puck go back in notre zone, contrôlé par O'Reilly. Kick out the puck to Shine. Intercept par l'Avalanche. Don't pay the puck. The puck recovery by Justin Falk. Bring the puck to the left side. The Blues turn around. Avalanche coming back. Now chasing by O'Reilly. Oh, Tarasenko bring the puck to the blue line. Intercept right now by the Blues. The Avalanche now get a puck and don't pay the puck all the way back to Husso. Make a save. They're going to drop the puck on the left side. Kelly, welcome aboard, by the way. If I said it, I don't know. I was just talking. Mr. Steve G. Everybody look great. The puck go back to Thomas. Thomas to the red line. Thomas control the puck. Thomas loses the puck all the way back. And then Avalanche for the third time send the puck to MacKinnon to Husso. They're going to regroup on defensive zone with 45 seconds remaining on the power play. Thomas pass the puck to the left side. Pass to Buchnevich. Bring the puck to the right side. Don't put the puck for Thomas. Thomas to come in the right side. Fire the puck. Kuemper make a save with the glove and no rebound. Great pursuit for the Blues. Thomas cannot find a way to score against the Colorado Avalanche. 35 seconds to go remaining on the power play, but great play between Buchnevich and Thomas, to be honest with you. And that will be a very important moment of the game if the St. Louis Blues can score on the power play. We'll see if it can happen. Right save down, yep. Here come Mathieu, Sianik, Remick, Rimouski. Charge. Charleston, Sherbrooke, Shawinigan, Quebec, Rempart. The puck go all the way back on defensive zone and go behind the net to Perenco. Perenco waiting right now. 23 seconds remaining on the power play. The puck go left side. Buchnevich a little bit now. Lose the puck by l'Avalanche. Recovery right there. Don't pay the puck. But Perenco intercept at the neutral zone. 10 seconds remaining on the power play. Perenco pass the puck to finish it. Buchnevich pass the puck to the left side. Thomas coming out. Try to get back around. Compel. Play puck. And the puck turn around by Avalanche. Don't pin the puck all the way back on defensive zone. The power play is over. 0-2 for the Blues tonight. Nick Leddy recover the puck behind Husso. It's less of 17 minutes to go remaining in second period. The Blues get the puck outside the zone. The puck go back, recovery by McCall. McCall chasing it up by Brennan Sad. Grab the puck behind the net to Taze. Turn around again and recover by now by the Avalanche coming out in neutral zone. Down the puck in neutral zone on the red line. Intercepted now by the Avalanche. Keep the puck all the way back. No icing. The puck go behind Husso. Chasing out by Obi Kubel. Try the puck in front of the net. The puck go back to the blue line. Now reset by the Avalanche. Now they go back to McCall. McCall changes direction. McCall now passes to Taze. He's coming down. Fire the puck over the shoulder of the Husso. The puck rim all the way back outside the zone, and the Colorado Avalanche and the Blues going to have new player on the ice. The puck turn around right now by McCall in front of Brendan Saad. Pass the puck on the left side, and neutral zone. Intercepted now by the MacKinnon. Fire puck. Husso make a save. Rebound by the Blues. The puck outside the zone. Intercepted now by Perron. Long stretch pass to the left side in front of Tarasenko. Rallied back up behind. We have an icing. The puck go back all the way and go to reset on the offensive zone of the Colorado or on defensive zone of the Blues on the right side of Husso. Great opportunity for the Avalanche by MacKinnon. A great shot, and Husso resists on the shot. Shot, yes, I just came back. Blackhawks, welcome back. 9:18, yeah. I did not put the shot yet, Mr. RJ. I forgot. I will put this after that. I can put this one here. Puck winner par le Colorado, pour ne pas shoot le puck, il fait. Et le but! On score again, it's 3-0! Wow! Landeskog score is 6 of the playoff, and that way the Colorado Avalanche take the lead 3-0, and this could be really difficult for the Blues to come back at the Bowles Arena, where the Colorado really dominate at home. The puck go back to left side. Biran try back outside the zone. Intercepted out by Mikola, and right there is a 3-0. Landeskog. We're going to put the puck out. Good boy, St. Louis. Landeskog tip, and he did from the shot for the Blue. I want the Wolves to win the championship. At least it's a Chicago team winning a championship. Mr. Blackhawks. Yes, Ross also. Yes, Mathieu. The puck go back now for the Blues. Get the puck outside the zone. Intercepted McCall, game coach, and get resolved for the cheap pounds. Got a gun at the end, first pair. It was a sincere pour the coach. Go cast the CNC the win. I agree with you. That's what they remove. I believe Grooves Trechak that game. The puck go outside the zone. Turn around, and we have a whistle about that one over there. 14:44 to go. But wow, the Avalanche right now just hammer the nail of the Blues with third goal, and I believe this could be the end of the St. Louis Blues. I don't know how they can come back. At least the Avalanche fall apart. Landeskog score. There's MacKinnon. They go behind the net. Recovered now by the St. Louis Blues. Let's got Nick. Leddy is going to have the win. Big Baba. The Blue are weak team. Edmonton maybe gave the Avalanche some fit. Yeah, I agree with you. Because it would be the first time Avalanche Eagle would play against a team with speed. And that would be the reaction. It would be fun to watch for sure. The Blues shoot the puck, black shot right there. The puck turn around up at Nick Leddy. Going through the puck, bring the puck in the left corner. Battle right now is Thomas. Thomas looking. Thomas in front of the Colorado Avalanche. Battle for the puck. The puck stuck on the blue line. Finally, Avalanche lob the puck all the way back on defensive zone by the Blues. They go to recovery by Justin Falk and found the new hook. The puck go outside the zone. Long stretch pass by Puchnevic. The puck go all the way back to Kuemper. Recovery by Johnson. Johnson right now pass the puck and Obi Kobil pass, long stretch pass a little bit too far. The puck go back behind. We have a whistle for icing from the Colorado Avalanche. We go to a start on the left side of the Kuemper. And we'll go to set blue arbiter because the holder is Steve. Laval 4-4, 12:35. Guy Blackhawks. I'm also a bit just the kick. Not a problem. Kane would be the X factor for Edmonton if they upset Avalanche, what could happen. Same age on me, Blues arbiter about that one over there. The puck went out winning by the Colorado Avalanche. The puck go back by the Blues. Blues control the puck. All the way back outside the zone by the Colorado. And now they get recovery by Ryan O'Reilly. Try the puck to MacKinnon, Tarasenko, Jesus. Pascal Dilla offside for the Avalanche. The puck go back.
Super chat.
Super chat, ladies and gentlemen. Super chat, Luciano Graziano. Super chat. Reverse super chat. Super chat, Luciano Graziano. Thank you so much, Mr. Luciano. Very kind of you, my friend. We really appreciate it again. Now making a back door. Husso make a big save in front of Lestegag. What a play by Husso again for the third time of the night on the back door. Wow. Wow, MacKinnon Landagog just missed a goal. Luciano Graziano, thank you so much for another super chat tonight, the first of the evening. Wow. Luciano, thanks. We miss you, buddy, by the way, last night. And we always always great to have Luciano in the house at the Hockey Nation live show. What happened in the regular season is the regular season. The playoff is the playoff. Now anything can happen. Eagle, absolutely right about that one over there. It was looking great about that one over there. The puck go behind the net. Recovered by Nick Leddy. Leddy recovered the puck over there. New subscriber, Mr. Olivier Gravel. Welcome aboard, Mr. Olivier Gravel. Thanks to be a part of the Hockey Nation Live show. The puck go back on the left side. Intercept by B-Ram. Battle right now. The puck try to get the puck by the cushion. Intercept by the Blues. Bring the puck behind the net. Tarasenko right now. Try to get the puck on the left side. Fire the puck. Miss the net barely. The puck try to go under the side. The high stick on the face by Mikola. I think we're going to call it. And we'll see what's happening there. Kadri right now. And now we'll see what happening. No blood. Do we have the call? No call. How many subs do we have now? Then, I don't know. We're going to add 2 more because we got 2 so far. So that's 1 more. Well, 2 more. Oh, my grandfather was said 2 fini. Michael Dividano, welcome. Michael, did you know did you see your picture today, Michael? Michael, do you want me to show you a picture, Michael? Just put me yes or no. One 4642 RG said, well done, Luciano. Thanks so much, Luciano. And here we go. Michael Divillano, welcome aboard. Super chat. Here we go. Rock and Dream. Michael Divillano, super chat. Reverse. Super Chat. Thank you so much, Michael De Villano. This is Michael De Villano, by the way, if you want to know this. It's Run with Kings sent this picture to us today, and we want to sharing. We ask her in our tap if you know this guy, and in our tap he cannot figure out it was Michael De Villano. So, Michael, you was on the show tonight at 6 o'clock. If you want to watch the show, I invite you to watching this one over there. It was a good night. Great. Michael, he was an actor. Michael did a couple of movies. Looked like Michael Rivers, Tragic, Caleb. Welcome aboard, Caleb. Thanks for being a part of the show. Is from Stranger Things. Here we go. Cruise. Here we go. You got it, my friend. Puck hype, Ross, about this. 11:29. We may be with the score. We may be not to follow the game too much right now, but that's happening tonight, Michael. So thanks for your super chat. Again, the Rochester score. They come back with 3 goals now. The Rochester right now maybe turn around this playoff, and we'll see what happening about that. Thanks so much for everything. I think I'm like Carmen Cardinal. Welcome aboard. Thanks for being a part of the show tonight, Carmen. The puck right now get out by the Avalanche. They are coming back, control the puck all the way back on the left side. Interception power play, by the way, by the Colorado Avalanche. Again, the third of the night. Can score, and they'll be in the bend now. It's coming. Michael, fire puck. Block shot, rebound, miss the net over there on the left side. They go back on the power play again by the blue. Shoot the puck. We still make a save. Puck go behind the net by goal. By the Blues try to get a puck outside the zone by Tyron Rallied. Miss the puck. The puck go back on the blue line to MacKinnon. MacKinnon bring the puck to McCall. McCall looking. McCall again. Fire puck. Block shot. The puck go back to McCall. Bring the puck all the way back. McCall to MacKinnon. MacKinnon set up. MacKinnon to Lestegard. Lestegard looking in the front net. Recovery back to Landegard. Landegard looking back now to McCall. McCall. Fire puck. Miss the net. Recovery by the captain. The captain back to MacKinnon to Renton, and MacKinnon fire the puck, lose the puck. The Blues going to get outside the zone with 25 seconds remaining on the power play, and we are almost at the half of the game with 10 minutes to go. Our son pick me call the Cowboy movie boy, the Thurston defense. 3 points on the Farrah Fawcett, expect to get that style, and everybody looking good. The puck go back on the left side. And the turnaround went up by the Avalanche. When the puck in front, turn around by the Blues coming back now. Almost like a one-way. Great checking back checking by Avalanche. Turn around right there. And a full string went out for the both team. And Avalanche have 2 shots on the power play only. And we're going to restart on the right side. Kuemper, the puck go back to Leddy. Leddy right now try to get a puck. Bring the puck around the net. To Brandon Sad. Back to Tarasenko. Tarasenko at the Ashmack. Control the puck right there. Paddle right now with the blue with Avalanche. And the puck stuck. The Sad to Tarasenko. Great stick by the Avalanche. Get out of the zone. And they are coming back on the red zone. B-Ram pass the puck to the left side. Shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. The puck turn around. The puck go outside the zone. And Tarasenko went out. Draw the puck behind. Intercept went out by Thomas. Thomas back now by Perron. Perron draw the puck behind the net. Recovery by Avalanche. And go to wrestle for the breakout. The pass the way back on the left side. The Avalanche get out of the zone. Tip the puck at the left side of Husso. Recovery by the goaltender. Play the puck around the board. Intercept by Avalanche. Bring the net. Now is O'Connor. Lose the puck. Recovery now by Perdozzo. Bring the puck around the board to Perron. Perron now at the ash mark. Perron looking. Bring the puck behind the net. Recovery by Mikola. Mikola skating with the puck. Mikola get the puck for himself. Mikola to the red line. Mikola's coming in the blue line. Down play the puck all the way back. And no icing. The puck go behind the net. Lead the puck by Kuemper to Johnson. Johnson turn around. Great play. The puck stuck at the blue line. Intercept now by Barbachev. Recovery by the Blues. Blues bring the puck to Scantala. Fire puck. Black shot by Coquiliano. The turnaround in there by the Blues in the corner. Recovery now. Bring the puck to Coquiliano. Coquiliano try to get the puck outside the zone. Pinch by Scandala. Bring the puck to the blue line. Brendan Shanson. Fire puck. Tip in front of the net by Scandala. Miss the net barely. Recovery by O'Connor. O'Connor bring the puck outside the zone. Battle right now at the blue line. The puck stuck right there. The Blues control the puck. Finally, Coquiliano push the puck outside. Recovery by Justin Falk. Now we have something at the red line between the Blues. We have delay penalty for the for the Avalanche, puck recovery, and we have a call right there for roughing, I believe, for the Avalanche, and going to restart power play now for the Blues for the third time of the night. Here we go. Let's go back. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me get you the number, the Ron Francis, so you can trade that to the Kraken. If okay, we will shoulder bearing for you, Danny. It's okay. The channel Colorado will Avalanche, Tampa Bay, and Bernie shoulder and get zapped by their own balls. Hoping tomorrow the Hurricane win Game 5 and Rangers with Game 6 and Game 7. I don't care. I want Tampa to get how much rest we can. I will go until next week, Eagle. If you think about this, Eagle, if they play tomorrow night, tomorrow is Thursday, I will push Saturday, Eagle, and after that, it's only one day after that. So it could be 2 more extra if they go Game 7, Eagle. Expect that series start Tuesday next week. And I said replay the leave of the ref, still 3 games from them. Back to Montreal for Pesada. Chicago is the place to be right now. Leave out the leave, a joke of organization. Rock radio. Let's go guitar. Yep, that's fine with me. That is 26-4 with big offensive. It's in the moment eventually. He's so for sure not up the desk. Mr. Alan Barnes, welcome back. Very special effect for that show. Blue look exhausted. Luciano, Coach, I will send you my Pete McCullough Cowboy movie about that one over there. Exact blackout, want him. Absolutely right, Svetsik. The Blues coming out on power play. O'Reilly drive the puck at the blue line. Reset by Falk. Falk brought the puck down with Perron. Perron to Justin Falk. Back to Perron. Perron's coming down. Back to O'Reilly to Shen. Perron to back to Brendan Shen. Shen went out the goal line. Keep control back. Back to Perron. Perron control the puck. Back to turn around. Control the puck right there. Play by Coquilano. No Shen. Perron control. Keep the puck. Win the puck to Shen. Chase it by a corner. Recovery by Help. Now Tarasenko try to get the puck. Finally, Avalanche don't put the puck all the way back on the right side of the Husso with 70 seconds remaining on the power play. 7 minutes to go remaining on the second period. Justin Falk waiting for another make money movie about it. Have a parade. Here we go. The puck turn around behind Husso. And Justin Falk will come to recovery about that. They said it will be a bad matchup for Tampa Bay. Turn around went up, push Neve control the puck, try the puck behind, go back to the Blues. Blues coming on the right side. Robert Thomas control the puck, he control for himself. Bring the puck now to the blue line. Perenko fire the puck. Quanbill make a save. Quanbill saw the puck, 98 miles per hour with 38 seconds remaining on the power play for the Blues. And we have 6 minutes 33 to go remaining on the second period. And this is the first shot on power play on the third attempt for the Blues today. Remember what Renter did with the coach in the Rosen? Same thing could happen with the leave. If you're not going to Ottawa, Danny, I don't know. Ottawa talk about the fact they want to trade. They are open to have some negotiation for the pick number 7. I don't know, if I don't know if Yellow can go there, but we'll see. Kiro shoot the puck over the head of Kuemper. The puck go back in the corner. Chased by Taze. Paddle right now on the hash mark. And the puck, Avalanche try to get the puck outside zone. Finally, they did. Another icing for the Avalanche. The puck go behind Husso with 6 minutes and 15 to go remaining. The black shot by Colorado, 12 and 8 for the Blues. The puck on the left side. Recovery now by the Avalanche. Dumping the puck again for one more time. 10 seconds to go remaining. On the power play, this will be over very soon. At this someone strongly dislike the lead. The lead took a 10.7 again. They're very close. Maybe a coaching change, some small tweak at the need. I will not change the coach. I will more the puck go back in the blue line. The Blues coming now. Control the puck by Justin Falk. Turn around right there in the goal line. Battle with Johnson. Johnson try to get the puck out. The battle still with Johnson and Falk. Thomas bring the puck and then recovered by Eric Johnson. It was Jack Johnson. I apologize. Bring the puck around the board. The Colorado try to get the puck outside. Intercept by the Blues. The puck go all the way back on the left side. Nicholson will lose his stick. Maybe the puck go behind the net of Kuemper. Recovered by the Blues. The Blues at the back door to Nick Leddy. Shoot the puck, miss the net. Rebound in front of the net. Fire puck. Hit the ball. And then St. Louis Blues cut the lead. Tarasenko score. And this is not over yet. Tarasenko score for the Blues. Wow, Vladimir Tarasenko scored 6 of the season at 14:42, and that way the Blues got the lead from 3-2. The shoot the puck again. Perro missed the net barely. The puck turned around all the way back on the left side, and the puck behind the net. A battle for the Blues, and now the Blues pick it up now. Some light right there. The puck go outside the zone. The Avalanche coming back. MacKinnon's coming. MacKinnon changes direction. Drive the puck behind. Back to MacKinnon. Fire puck over the head of the Husso. We have a whistle. We're going to restart all the way back on the left side. But great goal from Tarasenko. Is 6 of the playoff. 14:42. The assisted by nobody look like so far from the NHL. 3-1 to go, guys. Great shot, Matthew. I agree with you. And sad on for the final swap it from the St. Louis Blues. St. Louis goal line, Mr. RJ. I agree with you. And then if you got to trade one of the big gun, you move Nylander. Nylander has been criticized many times for lack of effort. I would say that your best move. I agree with you. Luciano about that one there. With a gold graphic for the Blues, gold settle down with a gold Steve G. It's playing development. That's another point here, Mr. Luciano. Luciano, they cannot develop them anymore. They don't have anybody. They all trade the first round. They don't have anybody anymore, Luciano. Have a good night, Alexandre. Octavio Ferreira, welcome aboard. Yeah, maybe a little bit too late. We'll see what happened about that. I think we'll just see John Elway at the bottom of the screen, but I could be wrong. About baseball music, baseball, hockey, music, football, whatever it is. Settle down with see what is about food rap last night, Danny. Here we go. We have now winning by Johnson shoot the puck again under the puck all the way back over the net behind Husso. We're going to recovery and have another face-off on the right side of the Husso left side. It was John Elway. Here we go, Luciano. The puck winning by Gadri back to Johnson. The turnaround right there. Battle at the blue line. Nikushin try the pocket behind. Intercept by the Blues. Brown stretch pass over there. The next goal guy could be a turnover of the game. Be run right now. And the Avalanche bring the puck behind the net. You saw intercept the puck. Not good enough. Recovery right now by the Avalanche. The puck behind the goal line. Looking. And Gadri for the net. Recovery by Nicolas. Great pass. Intercept by the Blues. Avalanche don't pay the puck. And no call. And going to be another behind the net with a little bit over 4 minutes to go remaining on the second period. New plus coming for both teams. Tarasenko waiting right now behind the net in front of MacKinnon is on the ice with Landegog. Long stretch pass right now. Possible breakaway for the Blues. Intercept by Johnson. Great play right there. Back at the back door. Intercept right now by Walker. Bring the puck on the other side. Recovery right now by MacKinnon. Finally puck block shot by Nick Leddy. Leddy bring the puck around the board. Back in front of the net to Bozak. Kuemper is safely jumping on the puck on the left side. And we're going to have another whistle. We're going to restart on the right side of Kuemper, I believe. That's what's happening at that moment. Shiny lady. Hello, coach. Your friend, Mr. Narta. Welcome aboard. You know what? Better que the Super Bowl Super Chat. Laval égalise incroyable, Mr. Simon said. Welcome back, Mr. Inartap. Nick on the dungeon. The puck get behind the net of the Husso. Another icing. We're going to restart on the left side now of the Kuemper. Yeah, like I said the other night, I'm the one and greatly fans. If Inartap, are you at the J game? Face off now, waiting on the right side. I'm sorry for Kuemper. Wow, Laval tied the game at 22 seconds. They did the same thing at first game, RG. Wow, and at that, Bueno Serra. And the puck go back to Nick Leddy. Bring the puck, Didi. Jumping the puck behind the net of the Kuemper. Recovery by Shen. Bring the puck to the line. Go Didi. Nick Leddy is coming down. Show the puck. Kuemper make a with the blocker. The puck go back on the corner. Battle with MacKinnon. Recovery by Kiro. Finally, the puck around by the Blues. Tarasenko coming on the back door. Intercept up Avalanche. Great pass for the Blues, but cannot capitalize. The puck goes back on defensive zone. Chasing by Justin Falk. Bring the puck to Nick Leddy. Leddy right now control the puck. Turn around right there. Change the direction. Pass the puck to the D. Recovery by Justin. A little bit 3 minutes to go remaining on second period. 3-1. Tarasenko just cut the lead from 3-2. A score is 6 of the playoff. Still by Leddy and Brandon Shan. Ran the puck around by the Blues. Now Manson recovered the puck. Try to get the puck outside the zone. Finally he did. The puck go back to Tarasenko. Tarasenko battle for the puck. Intercept by the Avalanche. The puck stuck right now. Tomchenko recover the puck's coming out on the offensive zone. Kick out the puck at the blue. Kick the puck back down to Thomas. A great play by checking by the Avalanche. Recovered by Thomas. Fire puck by the Blues. Stop by the Kuemper. The puck go around Thomas. Thomas try to get the puck in front of the net. Intercept by Avalanche. Bring the puck to the board. Back to Mikola. Mikola bring the puck behind the net. Back to Puchnevich, I believe. I'm not sure it's him. Yes, Puchnevich. Back again on the left side. Back again in front of the net. The puck hit the stick. The puck go behind the net of Kuemper. Tarasenko and the stick go all together. We can read the puck go in defense. We're going to have another whistle. We're going to restart on the left side of the Kuemper. Sorry about that. The league should not change their coach. No, Strasic, I will not change the coach at all. They miss a right defenseman. They miss a bottom six. If they trade Nylander, depends who they get in return. And I don't know the situation of the goaltender, what could happen over there. The puck go behind the left side. Husso throwing part the left. Intercepted out by the Blues. Get up out of the zone. Don't put the puck all the way back behind. Chase him out. McCall win the raise. We have an icing on the left side of the Husso. Welcome back, Alan Barnes. The puck going out, we get out of the Blues. battle at the Ashmack. Jensen right now try to get a puck, recover in the corner. Battle with Landegag. Landegag right now try to get a puck in the corner. And now we have a battle behind the goal line. Scandella try to get a puck. Finally, Scandella win the battle for the puck. The puck outside zone by Orlando Raleigh. Lob the puck behind the net. Behind the Devin Tace. Use the board. The puck intercept at the neutral zone. The puck slightly go back on defensive zone. Recovered by the Blues. About 90 seconds remaining on second period. The Blues don't put the puck in the corner. Chasing right now by Mikola. Behind the net. Ran the puck around the board. Stuck right now by the Avalanche. Going to get the puck outside the zone. And intercept by Mikola on defensive zone. Ran the puck behind Kuemper. Leave the puck all the way back to Johnson. Johnson looking out, shoulder check. Intercept now by Barbashev. Still on the offensive zone. The puck will finally go outside the zone. Puck go back to Vladimir Tarasenko. Recovering now on the defensive zone. Looking right now. Pass the puck over to Parenko. Parenko skate with the puck. Looking left. Pass the puck to Barbashev. Don't put the puck by Kuemper. Kuemper recovered by Devin Tace. Ran the puck around the board. The puck go at the blue line. We have hit the net, I believe, behind. We have a whistle going to restart on the left side. Kuemper with 47 to go remaining on the second period. Do not matter. The ones repeat. Kelly. The puck went out, winning by the Blues. Back is stopped by Justin Falk. Ran the puck around the board. Intercept by Avalanche. The puck maybe a high stick. No call, I believe. The puck stuck by Thomas. They keep the puck there. 35 seconds remaining on second period. Pushneville recover the puck behind the net. Intercept and out by McCarr. McCarr lobbed the puck all the way back outside the zone. Intercept by the Blues. No delay outside. The puck beaching right now. Chasing right up by Manson. Pushneville recovered by Avalanche. The puck go all the way back outside the zone. Now battle for Nick Leddy. Recover the puck. Great play by Nick Leddy. Go back to by the Blues. I think it was Parenko. Playing the puck by Manson. Ran the puck around the board. The puck go outside the zone with 5 seconds to go. Kadri pass the puck. One more chance for the Avalanche. Is coming now. Shoot the puck. Keep the puck behind the net. Recovery by the Avalanche is going to be the end. Here we go. Both teams score 1 goal during the second period, guys. Landegag open up at 4:02 at 6 of the playoff, assisted by McCarr and McDavid, I believe. And Taze and MacKinnon, I apologize, at 4:02. But Tarasenko, 6 also of the playoff at 14:42. Cut the lead from 3-2, assisted by Brennan Shine and Nick Leddy at 14:42. We have 1 power play for the Colorado and 1 for the Blues during the second period. Both teams did not score. The shots during the second period, 9 by the St. Louis Blues and only 6 for the Colorado. That's the resume of the game after 40 minutes. The Colorado Avalanche 3 and the Blues 1. I tried to put the score at the same time. That's 17. That's not good. Here we go. We got it. Power play there. Third period there. We'll reset everything, guys. How about that? We're back. I'm back. I'm going to disappear one more time. And that's happening about that. Third period. Jeez, complicated. Here we go. Kelly, they made the J are losing. Yeah, thank you, RJ. Yeah, that's the damn sure because of this playing playoff. Tampa Bay is good grounded, but not the same as the 2 teams they won last season, a year before. Question, is it enough to win it all? We all get the last 2 years, even send the Blue Jacket. Kelly, I think, is cleaning the Abs locker room. Where is the owner? Coach, what did Darren L contract look like for the Detroit for the I still have one more year if I can recall it. $1 million UF free, Ross. $1 million UF free. Sorry, I was doing my stuff. $1 million UF free. Spring beat Springfield win 4-3. Overtime 4-4. Thank you, RJ. Do you think the Winnipeg Bombers going to win the Callie Cup, Anessa? And our tap? Yeah, not asking me that one over there. I'm happy for whatever happened in part of my team. Flat on the face, Pierre Martin. They beat the high scoring, maybe the best game. Callie, you took what? Toronto Blue Jays off today, no game. RJ, thanks so much. And Kelly, he stole the bus. Les trades des Panthers avec des draft picks à l'air intelligent quand on gagne une coupe, mais quand on perd, ça a l'air idiot. Ils ont pu prendre juste que c'est quand dans 5 ans. 3 ans, Yann, 22, 23, 24. You're going to get 1 and 25. If the first one have a 5 game 7, this one be short. Tampa Sweet, Colorado closing 5 and then can close 5. Yep. I agree with you, Octavio, about that one. They have great comments, by the way. RJ who lead the series, the Wolf. I think it was 1-1 at Blackhawks, I believe. Just have a new name. I think it was Ox Connie Gel. Exactly, Ox Connie Gel, Kelly. Pas de problème, Yann. Mr. Wise Bear is in the house tonight. Wise, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show. Way better discipline. Wise, it does not start tonight, right? You saw that the first game in St. Louis. Remember that night, Wise, it was 3-2. And they controlled the third period. They scored an empty net, I believe, back-to-back. Was 5-2 the final score. Last game, they was winning 3-0. They come back 3-2. Then after that, it was 4-3. And then you got a goal from Kedry. And 5-3 in the middle of the third period. Then an empty net also. Wise, you're absolutely right about that. Great comments for the situation where the Colorado are really better on that section. Don't forget what you can say about Tampa Bay last year. And about that, RJ must be a travel day. Coach, I don't think Flame are done yet. What do you think? Dan, I don't think so. I think they will win one more game. But right now, I feel like Edmonton have a better to win the playoff right now. Mais quand même, ils ont des RFA, UFA. Oui, Yann. Définitivement. Ils pourront pas tout signer. Yeah. Coach, one, my friend, we can call it in our top leave bands. Yeah, he has to go back twice in the jail, Kelly. To win and play them, so it'll be tougher out for the Tampa Bay. No, suggested. Danny, a joke was the best of the day. Kelly Connie Gel in our tap. That's all in our tap. Carolina will win at home tomorrow. Luciano. I'm concerned about Luciano, about the defensive, the lack of offensive Luciano. It's you can see their stat at home unbelievable, and their stat on the road is so bad. But I think they play with they could get burned at some point, Luciano. I'll be really worried about them. I'm a little bit more worried today I was like a couple of days ago. New Jersey, Bergen, Connie, Prison Boss. Here we go. RJ, I love it. RJ. Yep, Luciano, Hurricane at home tomorrow. Yep. Yann Golaval. Danny Kelly, you did not know, and I thought it was. Yeah, he's 150. Yeah, we'll see which one he's going to get tomorrow. All right, TV time out here and the Hockey Nation Live Show for the second period. We'll be back very shortly. Don't go nowhere. And we're going to get a song. And we're going to stop this. I'll be back in about 4 minutes. Don't go nowhere.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You just made my day. You 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 made my day.
Oh, welcome from Sweden, Mr. Radelius. Welcome aboard. Thanks for being a part of the show. Sorry you stopped by when I was on the break. Another compatriot from Sweden, Mr. Radelius, late over there for you. It's about what? 10 o'clock, 4 o'clock? 3 in England. We've got 4, 5 o'clock for you, Mr. Redelius. But we want you welcome. Hopefully you're going to subscribe to the show. I'm sure you are fans of the Colorado Avalanche, Mr. Redelius. I would not be surprised. You're a big fan of the captain, number 92. 4 a.m. Here we go. We have another friend. His name is Stefan Manberg. He's from Sweden also. We have a few Finland people. I know, Sweden, Finland, but we love them anyway. So thanks to stop by. Can you go by stand with Montreal Canadian logo? You just make them confused on the website. You wanna hit the likes like you hit the home run. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be great. Thanks so much. Landeskog. Go, leave, go, Luciano. I'm not sure Kelly just he is honestly Andy. Talk about a leader. Talk about lead by example. Give every night. Here we go, Mr. Ratelius. Andy, he gave everything every night. Consistency is always there. Don't forget, guys, click on the likes. That'd be good if you can do that. Last call for the Blues to show up. Francois, yes, really great statement, Francois. 20 more minutes to go. Francois Pitt, they are done. I'm sorry, getting my paper bag ready for next year, left season. Lechenu was going to wear the paper bag, and his wife's going to burn the jersey. The Yankees doing well, Kelly. Just wait for the third period restart, everybody. Kelly, get a new friend. Yeah, Pierre. I'll be honest with you, Pierre. If it was not Husso, this game it could be 5-1 right now. Husso make 3 saves on the back door. Unbelievable. RJ, Yankees 2, bottom 8. Wow, what a season for them. Roger is a big fan. Yann Genet, 11 o'clock. Are you in Yann, are you in the Maritime? Yann? Are you in Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, Yann? Francois, I feel like Kadri is going to score the empty net. Oh, wow. I never know that. Which one are you? Nova Scotia or New Brunswick? Ah, all right. Well, we have a few people from New Brunswick, but they are not there anymore. We have Yann Sly never come back. And then we lost Johnny Golden. I don't know what's going on with Johnny. Hopefully everything is well with him. Have a good night, Ross. I will talk to you tomorrow. I missed my expose, Montreal Expo. Here we go. Third period start by video. Everybody, good luck for you, team. Interception out by the Avalanche. Then the guys, great save by Mikola. Recovery now by the captain. Now to battle for the puck. Finally, the Perron is going to get out. Perron don't put the puck behind Kuemper. No icing. The puck go recovery by Brennan Sad. Battle right now with McCall. The puck try to get the puck outside the zone. Intercept by Perrenco. Bring the puck to Perron. Perron right now. Battle for the puck behind the net. Kick went out by the Avalanche. The captain cannot control the puck. Now, MacKinnon tried to get at the puck. Now we have a stock right now with Perron. Sad. MacKinnon got pushed by Perron. The puck go behind the net, recovery by Avalanche, try to get the puck outside the zone, intercept by Perrenco. The puck go to the left side. Now the Blues try attacking a little bit more. McCall play the puck, intercept by the Blues, play in front of the net. Tarasenko miss the puck. Fire puck at Kuemper, make a save with a glove and no rebound. Way to save by Kuemper. Turnover by Avalanche. Cost that opportunity for the Blues, but Kuemper make a save on that one. Face off on the left side, a Kuemper. Recovery by Johnson. Johnson behind the net. Use the board. Long stretch back. Kick right now. A little bit too far. Possible icing. That would be the call. I'm going to restart all the way back on the defensive zone of the territory of the Colorado Avalanche with 18:57 to go remaining on the third period. And we'll see any chance we have. What's going on with the Laval Rocket. Please let us know. Holler don't have a chance. The Boston Bruins are expected to target Vegas Golden Knight defenseman Alec Martinez this offseason. Wow. The puck go back to the blue line and out by Nick Leddy. Leddy recovery puck behind the net. Husso chasing went out by Nikushin. And now winning went out Nishukin to get the puck. Finally, the Blues use the board. Don't put the puck went out by Puchinevich. Recover the puck. And we have a whistle at the blue line. Possible delay offside. That's happening. We're going to restart in the neutral zone. And that's it for right now. Any potential Martinez move would force the Bruins to trade one of the Derek Fowler, Krejcik, or Mike Riley. Yeah, that we pretty sure they will look for more for Mike Riley. Is cheaper on the three players. Adam, that would save money to the Vegas. The puck go try to get a puck outside the zone by Barbachev, recovery by Lady. Lady right try to get a puck, chasing out by the Avalanche. The puck go all the way back on the defensive zone. The pressure went out by Avalanche in the corner. Puck right there in front of Justin Falk. The puck go back to the left side. The puck stopped at the line. Avalanche shoot the puck. Missed the net barely. Recovery went out by Taze. Ran the puck around the board. Avalanche went out, put pressure, keep the puck deep by Obi. Kubel tried to get back. Steal by Shan. Shan bring the puck to Falk. Falk tried to get the puck outside the zone. Finally, he did. Don't put the puck behind Kuemper. The puck go behind the net of the Manson. Turn around right there. Another bad play by Avalanche. Recovery by the Blues. At the blue line, try the puck to the side. Recovery right now by Thomas. And now try the puck to Scandella. Shoot the puck go behind the net. It was going to restart on the left side of the Kuemper. And we're going to see another timeout. Rocket. Overtime, Luc Lafortune, welcome aboard. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. We appreciate your participation tonight. And click on the likes. 12 minutes to go. RJ, thank you. Blackhawk is tired in the jail. Tell Yamo to shut down the lights and turn around and sleep on the pillow. The puck going around by the Avalanche. Don't put the puck in the neutral zone. The puck intercept by Kedry. Kick out the puck to the left side. Recovery now by Rantanen. Rantanen leaves the puck to Kedry. Kedry now drive the puck to the cushion. Recovery in the corner. Intercept by Thomas. Thomas passes the puck to Buchnevich. Now back to Bordozo. Bordozo's coming right now on the blue line. Don't be the puck in the corner. Chasing the puck for himself. Now recovery by Biram. Finally, the puck stuck in between both players. The puck go back in front of the net to Tarasenko. Turn around. Tarasenko's coming. Protect the puck in one hand. Check the puck in the corner. The Avalanche recovery puck. Use the board. The puck go back at the blue line. We hit the glass. We have no call for delay offside. We're going to restart on the left side of Kuemper. Zev, where do you find the Laval game? You are talking about Zev. Where do you find the Laval hockey TV something? Oh, jeez. Hockey info TV something. I cannot remember. Alan Barnett, see you Thursday, coach. Have a good night, Alan. Thanks again for your information. Good night, Alan. And night, Alan. And coach, you had no pillow in the mattress. Because you're the reason because you are on the Hawks jelly, on the Hawks Coney gel. We don't have a lot of stuff over there. You should be on the Kelly gel. Kelly gel is more like a resort. So you have to suffer to stay on the floor. The puck going in front of that Kuemper, recovered by MacKinnon. MacKinnon used the ball. Puck outside the zone, recovery out by the Blues. Use the ball by Perron. Intercepted out by the Avalanche. Intercepted out by, again by Perron. Perron tried the puck to Perenko. Pass the puck to Mikela. Pass the puck left side to O'Reilly. Don't pay about a puck, recovery by Connor. Connor change the direction. Use the board all the way back. And finally, the Avalanche going outside the zone. Don't pay the puck all the way back on defensive zone. Scantella will go to recovery. The Scantella pass the puck in the neutral zone. Intercept now. And the Blues going to dump the puck on the left side of the Johnson. The puck go behind the net. Recovery now by the Avalanche. And help right now. Don't pay the puck all the way back behind Husso. The puck go back in the corner. Great play by Bordeaux, and the puck go outside zone. Tyler Bozak's coming. Don't pay the puck the right side of Kuemper. Shoot the puck the Blues. Save by Kuemper. The puck go outside zone by the Avalanche. The puck go back to New Hook. New Hook's coming full speed in front of Nick Leddy. They go back in the corner. Chase him out by Bozak. Recover by New Hook. Back the puck to the blue line. Go Didi. Back to Biram. Contre the puck. Biram's coming down. Biram to goal line. Biram turn around. Change the direction. Coming back all the way back to the Schmack. Bring the puck to the blue line. Back to the left side. Now shoot the puck by Johnson. Miss the net completely. The puck recovered by the Blues. Try to get back outside the zone. Pinch by Biram. Contre the puck at the Ashmark. Biram looking. Turn around again. Come back at the goal line. Try the puck to the Blues. Use the board. Intercept by Biram. Finally the puck go outside the zone. Back to Wildcard. Wildcard going back to the puck of the defensive zone of the Blues. They're going to regroup all the way back. Waiting right now for Lady to bring back to Justin Falk, throwing the puck to Kiro. Kiro's front me full speed. Kiro now in offensive zone. Kiro's coming in front of Taze. Kick out right there. The puck stuck between both the players. Kiro try to get the puck on the side. Lost his edge completely. Hit by Taze. Kiro loves now the battle with Comfort and Shine. The puck stuck right there. Tries to recover by Taze. The puck go back between them. Now the puck go to a little bit higher. And the puck will be an icing. It's going to be called for the linesman. It's going to be back on the left side of Kuemper, and right now we have 14:53 to go on the third period. I know it's Kate about that, but can we get soon? Nick, all those kind of the puck went out. The left side of the. Someone told me earlier, Mr. Z Pump shots. Well, Mr. Z, welcome aboard. The puck intercepted out and possibly the high stick, and that's pretty much it. Hopefully, Mr. Palm, you're doing well. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes a little bit. No action right now, for some reason. I don't know why, but. Look like the Roger belly is a nice pillow. The puck go behind the net of the Husso, recovery now. The Blues coming now. Back to the puck, Pichnevic. Great play by Avalanche. Intercept the puck. Pichnevic in front of the net. Missed that puck right away. Recovery by the Avalanche. The puck go outside the zone. Now it's coming back. All the way back around. Turn around right there. No call for Perron around of the Kadri, I believe. The puck intercept by Taze. The puck go outside the zone. Enters all the way back, and the puck go out, and then you go to recovery for the St. Louis Blues. No call for the ref all the way back. The people screaming for the linesman. Linesman said, "What the heck do you want me to do? It's not my call." The puck go back, Justin Falk. Bring the puck to the side, intercept by the Avalanche. The puck go back to Riley. Try the puck again to Falk. Falk by the Lady. Lady bring the puck to the side. Avalanche control the puck, got outside the zone. By Lendegaard or MacKinnon. Lendegaard control the puck, recover the puck, bring the puck to the goal line. Battle right now with Sad, recovered by MacKinnon. MacKinnon battle again in the corner. Again, back to Lendegaard. Great bold play, great. Intercept out by MacKinnon. MacKinnon now at the goal line. MacKinnon changes direction. MacKinnon control the puck. Bring the puck to McCall. Coming down. Fire puck. Saved by Husso. Back again. Recovered by McCall. McCall to the top. McCall changes direction. Bring the puck to the line. Back again at MacKinnon. MacKinnon's coming now. The MacKinnon of around the board. Wrap up a puck right away. MacKinnon to Taze. Taze fire the puck. Block shot by Husso. The puck go left side to Lady. Lady try to get the puck again. The puck intercept by the Avalanche. Back again to McCall. McCall set up. Looking now. McCall control the puck. Draw the puck behind to MacKinnon. MacKinnon ran the puck around the board. Intercept by Lady. Bring the puck to Branson Sad. Recovered by Lady. Lady ran the puck to Perron. Perron control the puck. Now drop the puck behind Kuemper. The puck ran the puck all the way back. The Avalanche going to recover the puck. New plus coming for both teams. And McCall pass the puck to Taze, I believe. The puck go outside the zone. Recovery by now by the Colorado Avalanche. Bring the puck to Husso. Husso put the glove over the puck. And going to be on the left side. I never start the clock, by the way. So that's not good news. But the clock will be down at 1 minute. By Fairlady. Selvik 8. What the heck? Avalanche, I want it harder. G. Lee, welcome aboard. Everyone love it when I'm in the jail, Blackhawks. Is confused, Kelly. Jeremy Hallas, new subscriber, the Hockey Nation Live Show. Thank you, Jeremy. One more. 4633, 367 subscriber for the Hockey Nation Live Show. Yeah, just came in. Kelly, J. Lee, thank you so much for a new, hopefully you're going to become a new subscriber, J. Lee, and subscribe to the show. Jeremy Alat, thank you again. And we have right now a TV timeout, but my clock was behind, so my clock should be at 12:39. One go to restart. So thank you, Jeremy, and also J. Lee, new people in the house tonight. Welcome the family, the Hockey Nation Live Show. Thank you so much, Mr. Lee. Very kind. Welcome to the family, Danny, the moderator, the Hockey Nation Live Show. Again, Matthew, I don't know if it was you or someone talk about the fact like the Avalanche are more able to play that kind of game where they are really more defensive and they look better that way. Now is to figure out they not make too much turnover. I think they did a couple at the beginning of the third period, but they can handle the lead. They don't give back, and that's what I like from the Avalanche for the last couple of games. That would give them a better way to maybe win the Stanley Cup that way. Matt, about that. It was maybe wise. French can give condo. There are no Momo for the Blues. All the French president constantly no white option. Yeah, exactly. I think it was wise was talking that way earlier. G. Lee, first of all, thanks to be a part of the show. And yeah, great year anyway. If the Blues are out tonight, Mr. G. Lee, as the fans, I'm sure you have a great year. The Avalanche to shoot the puck, miss the net barely, recovery now in the corner. Tarasenko throwing the puck behind the net, recovery now by Mikela. Mikela skate backwards, bring the puck to the neutral zone, intercept now by Devin Tays on defensive zone. They're going to reset. Long stretch by neutral zone. Recovery by Avalanche. A little bit too far from your hook. Now the puck go back to Parenko. Parenko turn around. Bring the puck all the way by Buchnevich. Pass the puck to the left side. Buchnevich pass the puck right now to Thomas. Thomas bring the puck to the left side. It was Barbashev possible. No, it was Buchnevich. The puck turn around by Avalanche in the corner. Reset by Avalanche. He's going to get out. Control the puck. Pass the puck left side. Avalanche coming now. 2 versus 2. Back door. Behind. Shoot the puck. Great save by Husso with a blocker. Back again around behind the net. No King on the call behind net. Now the Brad Biran. Baron trying to puck the side. Shoot the puck. Husso make a save. No rebound. Going to restart on the left side of Husso. Great opportunity twice. The last one by Manson. But again, I like what I saw from right now for the Colorado Avalanche. Jake McKinnon, we back in the house. 2-0 Yankees just win the game. God bless all you Hockey Nation Live show. Danny, you are the one making friends. I'm okay, Patricia, be under the weather. How are you? Patricia, welcome back. Thanks for being a part of the show. The puck go back to Blanc. Avalanche don't put the puck behind the net. Recover now by MacKinnon. Leave the puck, lose the puck. Recover now by the Avalanche, maybe the captain. Less the gag. Recover by MacKinnon. MacKinnon try to get the puck outside the zone. And finally the puck pinch went out by McCall. McCall control the puck behind the goal line. McCall battle in front of Brennan Sad. McCall protect the puck. Keep the puck for himself. Ran the puck around the net for MacKinnon. MacKinnon battle went out by Parenko. Win the battle. Parenko change the direction. Pass the puck to the D. Back again to Mikala. Mikala throw the puck. Intercept the blue line by the neutral by Avalanche. But finally the Blues coming now. The Blues coming on offensive zone. Perron control the puck in front of MacKinnon. No call for tripping. The puck stuck right now to the Ash Mac. Now the puck go past Scantella. Leave the puck to the blue line. Back to Portozo. Well, control the puck right now. Shoot the puck behind the net. Raiming and intercept Avalanche. The puck go back on the left side. The captain try to get the puck outside the zone. Intercept by O'Reilly. Fire puck. The puck is stopped in front of the net and making a battle for the puck. Shoot the puck. Rebound. Save by Kuemper. Finally, the Avalanche dump the puck all the way back on defensive zone. Possibly a high scene. That will be the call from the ref, the linesman, and we'll go to restart. But great save. Back to back by Kuemper. And the Blues did not say, no, it's not over yet. We're still alive. We maybe make something good here with over 10 minutes to go remaining on the third period. It's still 3-1 for Avalanche. The Brewers win, Patricia. Thank you so much, Mike. Shep, do you think they will win tonight? If you talk about Colorado, I think so too. Thank you so much, everybody. And turn around by Buchnevich. Buchnevich pass the puck to the left side. Controlling now the red line. Come to the blue line. Control the puck all the way back. Turn around. Show the puck in front of the net. Thomas score! And the St. Louis Blues. Wow, the St. Louis Blues, guys. Your score is 3-2. Wow, Robert Thomas scored his first goal in the playoff. And that way, the St. Louis Blues cut the lead from 2-1. Turn around now by Avalanche. Avalanche coming. Kadri looking. Kadri, great the puck. Great save by back by Justin Falk to steal the puck. Buchnevich, long stretch pass, neutral zone. Intercept by Avalanche. Don't pay the puck right now. Husso make a save. Recovered by now by Buchnevich. Pass the puck to Justin Falk. Control the puck right now. Long stretch pass on the right side. The Blues intercept by Avalanche at the red line. There's still a lot of minutes to play hockey, guys, here. It's not over. The puck will turn around up by the Avalanche. Slip right now. Manson pass the puck. Avalanche try to get the puck. Again, the Blues steal the puck right there. Don't put the puck behind Kuemper. The puck go behind the Devin Tays. Possibly penalty. What called it? Ice stick? I don't know what was the call of that one over there. And the puck go all the way back. From over, not over yet. Look, I agree with you about that one over there. The likes, everybody check the side chat over there. We'll go back on that basketball too. Patricia Thomas is a playmaker, not a scorer. Good for him. Thomas is old school Adam Oates. I agree with you, Jay Lee. I like his skating. I like the way he play. But like him and Puchnevich, they don't score a lot of goals when they play off for sure. But I agree with you about this one over there. It was a nice shot for a small window. Yep, Michael, when you talk about the Hawks or the live stream, you know, sound like you what you say about them. Danny. We all go to the jail tomorrow except for Renault and Brendan. Alas, Fate and Blues and all honest, Jay Lee. It's not over yet, Shape. Said that. William McLean, well, maybe put that out of the Blues. Yep, William, about that. Steve Giroux. Wow, shocking. Here we go. I read backwards, sir. Hey, ladies and gentlemen. I have Chinese tonight. Félicitations. Congratulations. Yep. Gallery empty net coming. Nine minutes, 16 seconds to go remaining on the third period. RDS in French. The puck go behind the net. Recovery by Thomas. Leaves the puck in the corner. The Avalanche went out. The puck try to get the puck. Rantanen, no chance. The puck go back in the corner. Manson recovered the puck behind Kuemper. Ran the puck around the board. Pinch went out by Falk. Put the puck to the left corner by Thomas. Thomas to Puchnevich. Back the puck by Thomas. Intercepted by the Avalanche. By the puck outside the zone. Recovered by Lady. Back to Falk. Recovery went out by the St. Louis Blues. Puchnevich coming. Puchnevich control the puck. Turn around. Control the puck. Run the puck around. Intercept went out by Justin Falk. Back to Puchnevich. Looking went out. Control the puck at the goal line. Tarasenko coming in front of the net. Miss the net barely. The puck go back to the net. We're going to Tarasenko again. Tarasenko change the direction. Put the puck in the corner. Rantanen try to get puck outside the zone. Finally he did. The puck go all the way back on defensive zone. No icing for the ref. Turn around by Nick Leddy. And now is screaming to the linesman. And keep the control right there behind the net. Bring the puck to the left side. The Blues long stretch pass on the right side. Tip right out by the Blues. The puck go behind the net. We have a whistle. I'm sure Lady is going to talk a lot to the linesman for that call. We're going to restart with 8 minutes, 12 seconds to go remaining on the third period. Still 3-2 for Avalanche. Now we have the Blues momentum. How to simulate nothing. Yep. Everybody was fall asleep and then they step up. Red curry Thai chicken. I can't wait to get those kind of food. Jeremy, you're welcome. Welcome to come back anytime, my friend. Next goal could win the game. Blue momentum. Avalanche. The fuck is back in. Intercept by O'Reilly. Back in the ball. MacKinnon. Fire the puck. Kuemper make it with a glove. No rebound in front of Perron. Wow, what a shot by Mikola. But I don't know how Kuemper saw the puck between some player in front of him. Then more likes, great about chip and clip and tips. Positive Pikachu and the house. Positive Pikachu. Welcome aboard. Thanks for being a part of the show tonight. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. The puck go behind the net. Recovery by Avalanche. Run the puck around the board. Battle went out in the 12 zone. Intercept up by rallied. Try the puck to Perron. Perron shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. Kuemper play the puck. Run the puck around the board. The puck go back all the way back. Out by O'Reilly. Battle right now. And the MacKinnon lose the puck. Recovery by the Blues. Back at the blue line. MacKinnon shoot the puck. The puck go all the way back over Kuemper. But finally, the puck go on the net. We'll go to recovery. And have a whistle on the right side of the Kuemper with 7:37 to go remaining on the third period. Let's go Avalanche. Positive. Thanks so much, Mr. Positive. We have Mr. Barry Bueno. Mr. Barry Bueno, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show. another subscriber of the Hockey Nation Live Show. 60, 46, 35. One more in the family. Thank you so much. We appreciate winning by the Blues. The Blues are set up now. Run the puck around the board. We go behind the net. We're 7 out of the Blues. Battle right now with Johnson. Keep the Blues. Bring the puck all the way back behind the goaltender. Kuemper. Kuru lose the puck. Battle right now by Brendan Shan. Drop to Kuru. Cycling by the Blues. They're coming now. Back in the back door. And the front of the net. Intercepted out by O'Connor. Lob the puck all the way back on defensive zone. The puck go over the head of Justin Falk. No whistle. I seen the puck go all the way back on the defensive zone. The puck will slightly go behind Kuemper. He's going to drop the puck to Jack Johnson. Pass the puck to the left side. Back to Biram. Biram's carrying with the puck to the blue line. Biram the red line. Don't put the puck behind Husso. Leave the puck behind the net. Recovered by now by the Nick Leddy. Drop the puck to the left side. D2D. The Blues lob the puck in the neutral zone. Intercept now again by the Avalanche. Ran the puck around the board. Intercept at the blue line. Now the Avalanche going to regroup on defensive zone. Kadri go D2D by the Avalanche. Going to set up at the blue line. Come forward now. Control the puck in the neutral zone. Back again by Avalanche. Dumping the puck all the way back behind Husso. New plus coming for both teams with 6 minutes 30 seconds to go remaining on the third period. 3-2 Colorado. Can they handle to keep the lead until to the end to eliminate the Blues? 6:20 to go. Long stretch pass by the Blues. Drive the puck behind. Chasing up by Avalanche. The puck recovery by Avalanche. Use the board. Outside the zone. Recovery by the Blues. Turn around right there. Try to get the puck outside the zone. No delay offside. The puck go back to Taze. You on the board. And now MacKinnon try to bat the puck. Intercept the Blues. Coming down the offensive zone. Control the puck with that. Fire the puck over the shoulder of the Kuemper. Recovery by Avalanche. Intercept by Perron. The hash mark. Perron looking on the back door. Miss the net. The puck go back at the blue line. McKellar bring the puck behind the net. Perron but control the puck. Turn around by Taze. Turn around. Leave the puck by now by Perrenko. Perrenko to the goal line. Control the puck. Go back a little bit up. Turn around right now. Avalanche recover the puck. Finally going to get outside the zone to the goal line at the red line. Don't put the puck all the way back. The puck slightly go behind Husso. We just burned 1 minute. We have now 5:34 to go remaining in the third period. It's still 3-2. Perrenko, long stretch by neutral zone. He's going to the bench. Now Kiro. Battle for the puck. Coming for it. Kuemper make a save. The turnaround right now. Great stick by the Avalanche. The puck go outside the zone. By the Avalanche, the puck turn around. No, the Blues, Kiro still the puck. At the back door, Avalanche, the Blues coming now, the right side. And the back door. Oh, the puck go beside the net of Shane. Miss a bit. Great play right there. The puck slightly go behind Kuemper. The puck go back to the blue line. Control the back of the Blues. Leddy, bring the puck behind the net. Cycling the puck. Lose the puck went out by Johnson. The puck go back to Shane. Shane back to Tarasenko. Back to Leddy. Shoot the puck. Black shot by the Blue. Fire the puck. Black shot again by Johnson for the second time. The puck go in front of the net. Fire the puck again, the Blue. Here we go. The Blues tied again 3-3. Wow! Adelaide Justin Falk tied the game 3-3 with 4 minutes 47 to go. And this is not over until it's over. The puck turn around again. They'll go back behind Kuemper. The Blues restart again. The Blues control the puck behind the net. The puck going in front of the net. The puck going in front. Kuemper break out in front of the net. Oh! Great chance again for the Blues. They constantly attacking now. The momentum shifting. The Blues still now control with Thomas. Thomas and the Colorado all completely lost their momentum of the game at that moment. It's all about the Blues at the third period. And we'll see if they can come back and again come back to St. Louis Blues for the next 2 days. This could be a break momentum shifting. The puck go behind the net. So the Blues try to get the puck outside the zone. Controlling by the Avalanche right now. The puck go a black shot right now by the Avalanche. Bring the puck behind the net. Connor bring the puck to the corner at the left side. The Blues going to get the puck outside the zone. Don't put the puck and now chase him out by Brandon Rand O'Reilly. O'Reilly in the corner. Control the puck in the protection now. Try to get puck at the blue line. At the back door. Now McKellar. Bring the puck behind the net. Intercepted out by Perenko, I believe, the puck stuck in the corner. Piran try to get the puck. Okay, Avalanche dumping the puck all the way back. Chasing it out. And the first one get there is great play by Avalanche right there. The puck go behind the net. Mikela try to get the puck. Finally, Perenko recover. Now the Blues going to set up the breakout, waiting for new players coming. The puck go back in the neutral zone. Now we have a delay offside. The dumping the puck on the right side of Kuemper. Finally, the Avalanche recover the puck. Now Brendan said, another bad play. And the front net, the Blues finally to get the control. Justin Falk bring the puck on his side. Turn over by Avalanche. Shine intercept the puck. The Avalanche continue to make mistake after mistake. They are completely full hand right now with the Blues over them. The Avalanche struggled for the last 5 minutes. And see how they're going to respond for the rest of the game with less 3 minutes to go remaining. On the third period, it's still 3-3. MacKinnon recover the puck. MacKinnon get up the puck. MacKinnon, now he's open up the turbo. The MacKinnon turbo 2.0. He's coming. And to the side. Oh my goodness! He scored! MacKinnon! Are you kidding me? Oh my God! The goal of the year! The goal of the year! MacKinnon! OMG! Nathan MacKinnon from south to north to move left and right around Nick Leddy on the forehand, on the backhand, over the shoulder, top crush, top corner, and that way MacKinnon a hat trick tonight. Score is 6, 7, and 8 of the season playoff. And that way, the Avalanche take the lead 4-3 with 1 minute, 2 minutes 48 seconds to go. What a shot, what a play, what a skating. The MacKinnon showed the reason. OMG. What a goal. One of the goals of the year. Wow. 2:46 to go. Unbelievable. Two minutes 46, and MacKinnon score is third of the night, eighth of the season of the playoff. Danny, amazing play-by-play coach. We love it. Thank you, Danny, for the goal to the year, maybe goal of the last 5 years, maybe more. That's good. You get timing to run everything, William. Yep. Gross Colorado score. About that one again. Now watch the Blues. No need to pack my brush for gel. J'ai dédié mon stage, j'étais au Kershaw. Oui, on y connaît. C'est moi ça, ce soir. Connor McDavid. Wow, what a play by McDavid. From south to north. I see on YouTube soon. Of course, Gross, you're going to see this. 2:46 to go. He's unreal player. Solar effect. He's maybe the best player in the NHL. I don't know, but he just showed us the reason why he is that way. TV timeout, guys. Why not you go that way? The final countdown. Let's do this. Thank you, William. And now, look. Top 4, Miss Nick plays is again. How much money is on the ice and caps through? A lot of money in our top. Right now. 5-5 at the end of OT, RG said. Wow, RG. Bring on the Oilers, McDavid is on the shift are going down. He's got the best end for a player who skate with his speed. I love patriotic for that, but MacKinnon is way better. Next series, Mitch Jesus versus Mac Jesus. I love that one over there. I agree with you about that one over there. Wow, Jeremy, I agree. Kaprizov maybe on my car. So what happening? Sorry, I fall asleep, Tommy. You just missed an amazing, great goal of the MacKinnon, Tommy, after the Blues tie the game 3-3, they come back with 3 goals back to back. I have to cut down on my sniffing to Vaporub. God bless. I feel bad for Lady God defense, but just not good enough to stop the Legend. Wow, what a move. 1, 2. Oh, no, that's another goal. He swapped his first goal. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like before you leave. I'm off to cook music now. All right, Mr. J. Lee. Hopefully see you very soon. Yeah, it is, Tommy. Here we go. It's not over yet. 2:46 to go. Former likes to chat and what's the final win tomorrow? I'm not sure tomorrow, but I'm like 98. Face off now, and here we go. The puck winning by the Blues. The Blues control the puck on the left side. The puck turn around by the Blues. They're waiting right now. They are coming down. Justin Falk down the puck all the way back behind the net at the blue line. It's a 7-up by the captain. Now O'Reilly kick out the puck on the offensive zone. Reset by the Avalanche. They go back all the way. When we're going to have an empty net. When they're going to bring the puck, the goaltender coming very soon will be follow up for sure. The puck go back to the Blues. Control the puck in the zone. Kick out the puck. A little bit too far for McCall. No icing. The puck go behind the net. Kuemper. Here you go. The goaltender is out, ladies and gentlemen. We have an empty net all the way back. The puck to the blue line. Go back on the left side. The puck go back on the right side of Kuemper. The puck recovered by Avalanche. Try the puck outside the zone. Intercepted out by the Avalanche. Dumping the puck all the way back. Possible icing will be the call right there. I'm going to restart on the 1:56 to go remaining. And we have an empty net at that moment. And this is one more chance for the Blues to tie the game. Andrea Flame last night came back only to lose by the scoring. And here are you, my H. Kali. No way will Avalanche will score. We'll see what happening. 1:56 to go. We have a timeout right now by the Blues. And the people in the building are all over the map at that moment. One over the map at that moment. And for now, it's officially done deal. Mr. The moderator of the show, Danny, said it again. We did it again. 100 likes. Thank you so much. Reverse 100. Here we go. Congratulations, everybody, for another 100. Coach, I'm happy if the Avs win. I have a great night, Mr. Rusher Mullen. 102. Congratulations, everybody. And thanks again for another 100 straight. About 100. Here we go. We're going to start now. Waiting for the puck drop again on the left side. Thank you, Luc Lafortune. Upside down, Blackhawks. Face off on the right side of Kuemper. Liesman draw the puck. Winning by the Kane. He's coming out the red line. He shoot the puck. Intercepted up by the Blues. The turn right there. Robert Thomas control the puck right now. It's coming with full speed in front of Lentegag. Try the puck behind. Justin Falk again. Try the puck to the side. Back to Thomas. Thomas in the offensive zone. Ran the puck around the board. The puck stop at the ash mark by Raleigh. Bring the puck behind the net. The Blues control the puck. Thomas went out. Keep the puck behind. The Blues at the left side of Kuemper. Now go turn around. Avalanche control the puck. Intercept by the Blues. Bring the puck behind the net. Let's go back to MacKinnon. MacKinnon to the Blues in front of the net. Over the shoulder of the Kuemper. We call it the Blues in the corner. The battle right there. The people are all over and fun, and everybody is stand up in the building at the Ball Arena. Recovered to the Blues at the blue line. Go back at the Ashback. Perron fire pipe. Rebound in front of the net. The puck stay in the zone. Intercept by Justin Falk. Right now waiting for the puck. Ring the puck behind the goal line. Waiting right now from the other side. Back to the blue line. The Blues come back to the punch. It's coming down to Tarasenko. Fire pipe. Kuemper make a save. And the Blues tie the game. They tie the game. Robert Thomas score again. His second goal of the game is 4-4. It's not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. We are maybe possible. We go on the overtime. First time between both teams this series. Still 50 seconds to go. 56 seconds to go remaining on this period. And he score an empty net to tie the game 4-4. I can't believe how bad. I think Sally is going to jump from the balcony. Manu Glass can arrive soon enough. I cannot believe how bad Colorado defense was. What do you leave open? Yeah. Now we have reviewing, under review, William said, you talk about maybe at the blue line. The all-stick waving team. Under review. It's calling from NHL. They're thinking about maybe that's a goal. But I didn't see that, the review, but they talk about maybe at the blue line. Fire, Tommy M. I think it's good. Here we go. Good goal. The puck go back now, but the Blues don't play the puck behind the net. They still attacking right now. Kuemper play the puck around the board. Intercept by the Blues in front of the net. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Miss the net. Completely recovered by Avalanche. Don't play the puck in the neutral zone. A little bit too far for MacKinnon. Mikola. The intercept by the Avalanche is coming now. It's MacKinnon. Don't play the puck in the corner. Mikola control the try to get back. Mikola bring the puck to the cushion. Recovered by Kedri. The puck go back by the Blues. Don't play the puck all the way back on defensive zone. Oh, the linesman fall and turn around. And now the puck go back all the way back by the Manson. Drive the puck all the way back to McCall. 19 seconds to go. McCall's coming back. Now McCall to the red line. McCall to the blue line. Lose the puck. Recover by himself. Look in the corner. Drive the puck to Rantanen. Rantanen to Nikushin. Fire the puck. Miss the net completely. Back to McCall. Shoot the puck again. Rebound. Fire the puck. Go to the puck. Go outside the zone. Breakaway. No chance right there. And there'll be the end of the period, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be on overtime. Wow, that was not what we thought at the beginning of this period, guys. We thought it was going to be over for the Blues, and they scored 3 goals. And the third period, Thomas is first of the playoff at 9:51 to cut the lead from 3-2. Assisted by Buchnevich and Nick Leddy. Then we have another goal by the Blues. To tie the game 3-3, it was Justin Falk, defenseman, assisted by Tarasenko and Nick Leddy, third assist of the night for Leddy. And then we have a goal from Nathan MacKinnon at 17-14, assisted by Bowen Abiram. And then less of 2 minutes later, honestly, 1 minute and 50 seconds later, Robert Thomas scored his second goal of the night, assisted by Tarasenko and Pavel Buchnevich, and this gave the guy the end of the third period, tied the game 4-4, 28 shots versus 29. After 60 minutes, we have to go overtime number 1 of the night. Will be interesting about this. The shot for the Blues during the third period is 10, and for the Colorado, that one over there is only 5. Wow, only 5 shots by the Colorado Avalanche, guys. The Colorado went out play on the hill for the third period again, and that's the reason, maybe that's the reason they are right there, 4-4. So don't go nowhere. We're going to be back after the intermission for sure, and we're going to prepare all the update we need to set up to give you the best of information. OT1. And that's it. I maybe have I recall Glenfell say that a lot of people, this game was over until coach play Europe best AV. It's gonna be a long night for you over there, Mr. Radulus. It's all right, not big deal. Laval 5-5 second overtime. Nicolas, good night. Monica, coach was making make out for the goal. Night, Nicolas. And that's what we at. Yep, Eagle fans sadly were an easy team. Exactly, Francois. They sit down, they play on the hill. A lot. Michael, you don't know. The Hawks have 2 first-round draft pick in 2023. Hold on. Give me 2 minutes to set up the graphic. What I can put him there. I think I can go here. Here we go. I'll be fine here.
Wow.
Here we go, Michael. Welcome back, Michael.
Pierre, what a game.
The hand of the game is surprisingly at 3-0. Never toss and we'll be back at 3-0. 3-1 are still there, but I think they play on the hill for the Colorado.
For sure.
11 shot for the last 2 periods. So
yeah, I mean, St. Louis, I think St. Louis has just kind of resolved that, they're not going to get the goaltending they need to win the game. They got to do it another way. And you could see the shift. They've got a lot of guys there that won a cup, and they got a lot of character on that team and a lot of weapons. And you could just see they're like, that's it. Like, what do we care? Let's just do it.
Well, they could hammer them tonight, Colorado, and move on. And the next now, say they're going to lose. But the momentum shift all the way now for the St. Louis Blues, and now it will be interesting what's going to turn around this one over time. But we was not expect that the third period, honestly.
You get that goal by MacKinnon end to end, and I just didn't. I honestly, even with that, I felt like this is not over. Like this is not done yet.
It's funny because Thomas he did well all the time, but he didn't score a lot of goals. Like only his first 2 goals of the playoff. That gives you an idea. But again, and I did not like the way Avalanche play on the 6 versus 5. It was all it was all over, and I don't know who missed the net at the red line. You know what I'm talking about? If someone tried to get an empty net from the red line, I cannot recall. I did not. That's the only time they pushed the puck outside the zone. And then Justin Falk on that play intercept the puck at the blue line for that goal at the end, where the Toronto was looking about that. So really interesting to see that.
You could see the momentum shift. There was like a point that they were up 3-1, and they started like disconnecting themselves from the puck. It was like they were trying to put it in an area they thought they could win races, and that completely, shifted the momentum. It was like St. Louis got the puck and they had confidence again and they were able to carry it. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't have just maintained possession, keep driving it deep, and then try to get to the net and push the score up. It was almost like they were trying to protect the lead, and that was a major, major mistake.
But one thing I think for me, when I look at the replay on the TV, they don't collapse. They was not protect the front net allowed. They were open up, running the puck all the way. The Blues was trying to bring the puck in front of the net all the time, and that's how Thomas scored anyway in front of the net. So
I thought Makar almost scored, like, because he was like waving at. That's why I was like the all stick waving team. He's like poking at the puck. It's like, why wouldn't you take the body ahead of time?
Yeah, I tried to read the people. So that most people said, yeah, they play on the hill. They wait too much, and they thought at 3-1. But again, you never know until. And I don't know. Do you believe the momentum now is for the Blues?
I think it's like a brand new game. This could go far or it could end quick. I mean, I think it's up in the air. MacKinnon is very determined to end this right now, and that can be a determining factor. I don't think we've seen the best shifts from Ryan O'Reilly yet. He's kind of lost that matchup. He won the faceoffs, but 3 goals against. MacKinnon's really delivered. So honestly, I think it's up for grabs. I don't think it's in anybody's favor.
I just dropped this here, but what it reminded me right now? It's last year when Montreal came back, and then they scored in overtime, game number 5. Now people so that's okay, not big deal. Yeah. And then they beat again in overtime, game number 6, and then they beat Toronto at home, game number 7. And that's it. St. Louis do that, but You never know. They won this one 3-2 back home. They can win at home. And then after that, you never know what could happen. And again, game number 7. But would be interesting how the reaction, the Hurricane and all. I don't like, I understand MacKinnon have 3 goals, but I feel like Kadri and Rantanen does not work well together.
No, I don't know why you would put that pairing together. Keeping Rantanen with MacKinnon makes a lot more sense. I mean, that top line of, Landeskog, MacKinnon works well. But even as long as you have Rantanen and MacKinnon together, we've seen Nichushkin up there. He's done a good job. I haven't seen anything from Burakovsky in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's he's big, he's talented, he's banging on the third line. I don't get it.
What I will do, I will drop back Rantanen with MacKinnon and Landeskog, and then go Lekonen, Kadri, and Nichushkin like they play. Right. And I will back my normal for the third period, for the overtime. And I will not worry. Lekonen cover, and Landeskog is the guy for the first line. So I think I'll get better chance. Rantanen, he feels frustrated, did not score. You can see he's getting frustrated because he cannot score, and as the maybe one he can keep that the one he keep for that the biggest moment of the playoff right now for him. We'll see how he can, because he can score. Right? He's a sniper. The guy can score goal.
And he's a great playmaker, but I think it's silly to separate him from MacKinnon. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I think you keep that pairing together. It doesn't matter who's on the left side.
Brock said that watch Denver, they are better. Brock?
Well, they are, but not like, I mean, they haven't won a cup. You know who's won a cup is about 75% of the guys on the other team.
Adolfo, it's overtime. We're just waiting for the period start. Then we have a goal with François, go with Perron. Positive, let's go Avalanche. The color is better not mess up the pick about that one of theirs. That's fine. The rest is just talking each other. What do you expect now for overtime? Do you say something specific, or?
I would not be surprised if it gets real. The guys are staying on the right side of the puck. They're going to keep moving. They're going to keep pucks in front of them. So this could go a while. Like, nobody's going to want to make a mistake to cough it up. You might see some heroics from a Makar or MacKinnon, and that might be a game breaker, but this could end up going a while. Like, this might be a period or two. Yeah. Because nobody's going to want to give it up. Like, St. Louis is going to play it tight. They're not going to go crazy. They already risked and won, Like, this is going to change, I think. They're not going to sit there and go, let's trade tit for tat now for the next period.
But again, it's no tomorrow for the Blues, right? So they will pushing harder. Everything like that. Denver can sit a little bit longer. But it's the one, what I didn't like the third period for Colorado, they make a lot of mistake, turn over the puck on defensive zone, and that burned them for the third period. But what a goal for MacKinnon anyway.
Well, I mean, that might be the top 2 or 3 goals of the year.
Oh my God, it was unbelievable.
It's like unbelievable. Well, if he gets number 4, well, then what?
Exactly.
Pierre, I want to see MacKinnon and McDavid have success. That's what I really, I want to see these young stars achieve their potential, not be held back by their team or the weight of the pressure. If we can see these guys in the third round, like, what a third round.
Exactly. I'm just reading people. Williams, O'Reilly, or MacKinnon could end the game. Luc Lafortune says St. Louis has to keep playing along the board every time that. Charlie R.I.P. Nick Harmony bedroom. And I think so.
I think it's going to be a board battle game from here on. St. Louis is not going to want to take risks. They're going to wait for an opportunity and try and capitalize.
Now, in our tab said that Colorado have more pressure. About that, Mr. Moto Searcher, a Detroit fan, but our old man, Avalanche fan, so I hope they can put this up for him. As a fan, you're absolutely right. As a fans, we would like to get, the McDavid versus MacKinnon, everything like that. And it will be really interesting for sure. After that, Mr. Husso got some good money on the game. Adolfo, the way skate with the puck, Danny. I tried to get up. Moto said, a Detroit fan. I'm a Detroit fan, but the old man is an Avalanche. So I hope they can pull this off for him. And St. Louis coach strike me as a guy not going to play scare. Avalanche will take it in overtime. Nick Oldfield, thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate that. William, every inside pass must become Kate, otherwise ball play. I gotta guess Kate with the puck on MacKinnon level. Such a rare players. Big save by Primo. The Rocket still play on the overtime and American Hockey League again. The Rochester says the Rochester have to score. If not, it's over for them. Blue score with another winning face off and then better to that. Do you expect an early game, early goal or a late goal?
I'm kind of thinking this is going to go a while.
Adam said Michael heard today that Vegas is only interviewing Maurice et Taquet.
That's not what I understand. My understanding is that Trotz
is already interviewed.
He is not going to interview?
He did. He did not go from Winnipeg. The next day he went to Vegas. After that he went to Philadelphia.
So I'll check. But when I talked to someone I know in that organization, that was their top choice. So I don't know if something changed. But I don't... There's something about Tocchet and Vegas doesn't sit with me. Tortorella, did you hear Tortorella was interviewing in Philadelphia?
Yeah.
That's interesting. And then, sorry, what were they saying? They were saying Paul Maurice in Vegas makes no sense.
Yeah. And I'll ask you, do you believe that now get out coached in the third period?
Maybe, because I think it's like what I was saying, like they changed up their game plan. They had the lead and they started separating themselves from the puck. And, you know, St. Louis has got defensemen that can handle it, and they were very thankful to get that puck. Like, they didn't care about the forecheck pressure from Colorado. They were like, oh, thanks for the puck. And I think that's what changed the momentum.
Yeah, it's just like they play on the hill. Anyhow, the prayer going to restart, Michael. So thanks to stop by. Thank you so much. I will see you very soon. And we love your picture, by the way. People love you.
Thank you.
And our time never recognize you, by the way.
Yeah. Well, catch me in Stranger Things, guys. It's starting this weekend.
All right. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you, Michael. It was Michael Dividendo. Another great insider Hockey Nation show. Michael started the channel with me a year ago. And he stopped by all the time, so glad to see him around. And I go, who knows who will be a good coach for Vegas? Here we go. We're going to start the overtime number 1, and we'll see how long we'll be alive here. But we're not going nowhere, guys. We wish you good luck for your team, whatever is Avalanche, whatever is the Blues. What we're looking for is a great hockey game, and like what we got tonight. Who is going to be the hero of the night? And if I go with Avalanche, I go with Likonen. If I go with the Blues, I'm going to go with Buchnevich tonight. Good luck, everybody. The puck go behind the net of the Blues, recovering up our rally. The puck go outside the zone, intercept by Avalanche. Puck stuck at the blue line, chasing out by the Blues. The puck go on the bench of the Avalanche, going to restart a neutral zone. And that's what we're at. With 11 Vegas, I hope Tarasenko score with the winner, Jake. Let's close this game. Avalanche got the block for it's not the end. Good interview skill. And we'll see what happening. Brennan Sad with O'Reilly and Perron on the ice. For the Avalanche, we have, I don't know, McCall's coming. Show the puck. Husso make a save. The puck go back in the corner. The Blues recover the puck, bring the puck around the board. Try to get back outside the zone. Intercept by Avalanche. Call right now. We have another whistle, I believe. And we're going to restart on the defensive zone on the right side of Husso. Yeah, I agree with you, Adam. Face off at the right side. Kadri O'Reilly win it back up. The face off. The Blues coming now. Pass the puck on the left side. The Blues down pin up behind it. Kuemper. New plus coming for the Blues. They're going to rig out by the Avalanche. Right now. McCall behind the net. Thomas is on the ice. The puck go outside the zone. Long stretch pass by the Avalanche. Intercept out by the Blues. Try to get back outside the zone. Stop at neutral zone. Now the Avalanche attacking is coming now. Avalanche shooting in front of the net. Husso make a save with the glove. No rebound. We're going to restart on the right side of the Husso, very early first minute. Not much going on. More the time was between the two blue line. We're going to reset now on the right side of Husso. Gadri right now. Who's going to become a hero tonight? Is it possible MacKinnon with 4 goals? Is it a hat trick for Thomas? Is it Kadri who's going to shut down this series? Or is it someone else? Time will tell us. The puck go back in the corner, recovery by Justin Falk. The puck go intercept by the Avalanche, recovery right now on the right side of Husso, putting the puck the net, intercept by the Blues. The Blues get out of the zone. They are coming now. Bishneve with the puck. Don't put the puck behind Kuemper. Chasing out by Johnson. The puck go to the left side. The Blues run out, try to get the puck. Intercept right now the hash mark. The Blues try the puck behind the net. No chance. The puck stuck in at the hash mark, and then Punisevich shoot the puck. Kuemper make a save, no rebound. That's it for that. Punisevich when he still the puck and the board, shot very slowly on the Kuemper. Charge. Let's go, Kadri. Face off now on the left side of Kuemper. Devin Tays, Charlie. Welcome back, Charlie. Thank you so much, everybody. Don't forget to click on the likes. Face off winning by the Blues. Puck almost at the blue line. Intercept now. Bring the puck behind the net. Cycling by the Blues. Brandon Shen bring the puck on the corner. Intercept by the Blue by the Avalanche. They are coming. 2 versus 2. Keep control with that. Bring the puck the O'Connor. Bring the puck behind the net. Intercept now by help. Bring back to the corner. Bring the puck. Wrap up in front of the net. Intercept by the Blue. They are coming back now. And most 3 versus 3. Kick out the right side of the Kuemper, left side Kuemper, chasing by Tarasenko, recovery by Avalanche. Avalanche get out the zone. They're 2 versus 2. The puck on out to O'Connor, scanning the right side. Husso shoot the puck, miss the net completely. Recovered by MacKinnon. MacKinnon is coming up. MacKinnon is coming to the right side. MacKinnon looking by fire puck, block shot by the Blues. Bring the puck outside the zone. McCall recovery at the blue line, going to go back and looking right now. McCall skating with the puck. McCall control. Dump the puck behind the net all the way back to the side. Intercepted out by the Blues. I think it's MacKinnon and not MacKinnon. They were recovered by MacKinnon. Bring the puck to the blue line. Tays now looking back to MacKinnon. MacKinnon go all the way back up. Bring to fire puck. Oh, he's so make a save in front of net. The block on out by the Blues. What is chance right there? The puck go in the corner right now. It's Lindekog. Paddle for the puck right. MacKinnon try to get the puck. Intercept by the Blues. Blues try to get the puck on song. Now Perenko ran the puck on the board. MacKinnon chasing the puck back around. Now players coming for both teams. And Perenko winning for the new players coming. 17-9-20 to go remaining on the OT number 1 and 2 more shots for the Avalanche. The puck go back now. The Blues coming. Fire the puck. Block shot in front of the net. Avalanche recover the puck. Use the board. Intercept by the Blues at the blue line. It's coming by. Man to man. The Blues shoot the puck. Black shot by the Avalanche. The puck go outside the zone. Avalanche coming back. They are attacking right now. McCall's coming ability. McCall changes direction. Turn around. Waiting for his teammate. McCall control the puck. McCall left back door. In front of the puck. He's to make a save. Back here by Justin Falk behind the net. Recovered by Buchnevich. We try to get the puck outside the zone. The Blues coming back now. On offensive zone. Don't pay the puck behind Kuemper. New plus coming for both teams. Great opportunity for the Avalanche. Husso was solid. Now stretch pass by David Tays. Intercept by the Blues. They are coming back now. It's Barrecher. Barrecher down the puck on the opposing side of Kuemper. Recovered by the Blues behind the net. Control the puck all the way back now. Bring the puck to the blue line. Intercept by Nick Leddy. Don't pin the puck on the side of the corner. Intercept now. Back to the fire. Tyler Bozak. And the Blues score. It's game over. The St. Louis Blues are going to end back home. It's over for the Blues. They win the game. Tyler Bozak. Unbelievable. A shot about 30 feet from the blue line. Tyler Bozak score his first goal, second goal in playoff, about 30 feet. And Kuemper not very ready for that shot over there. I don't know what he think about this. No tips. And he just completely messed up. He completely missed the puck. And the puck go under the glove. And that's it. That's all, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go game 6. The game's going to be at the St. Louis Blues. And 2 days, we're going to be back with you guys. Of course, we're going to follow this game. Don't forget to leave the building. Please click on the likes if you don't mind. That'd be great. And wow. And a lot of people is going to be the jail tomorrow night, ladies and gentlemen. What a game. I cannot believe it. I'll be honest with you. I never thought this game would be that way. After the Colorado take the lead 3-0, the St. Louis Blues come back with 3 goals to tie the game. The Avalanche take the advantage 4-3, and then the Blues tie the game at the end of the game, and then they score an OT. Tyler, Bozak, the veterans, another ex-Toronto Maple Leaf players score and the winning goal of the game, and Bozak is second of the playoff. I'm completely shocked, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot tell you anything else or the fact like this is over. And wow, we need to finalize all the over there, final. And that's it, my friend. Wow, what a shocking. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Damn sad night, Avalanche. Jeremy N. Sorry, les Blues are a good playoff team. One temporary loss to Montreal this year. I'll show up, he said. Go to coach and to an up. Blues, wow. Eagle Frank, yeah. Kelly on my brother Clinton said the Blues have a chance. Husso is the road this game. Avalanche should have 8 goals a minute. Francois, before that, yes, what a game. I thought this was over. Everybody, 3-1 will the Avalanche become the next Penguins. Colorado now in the trouble in our tap. Shot 30-34. Thank you, RJ. Husso was not that good. He make a big save, Michael, on the first, second period. 3 times on the back door. He make amazing big save during the game. Oh my J. But MacKinnon goal was something else. Look, I agree with you. I thought it was good enough. Kuemper, definite mistake on that one. What a game. Trailing, Wise Bear. Yep. Over out, Mr. Retelia. Hopefully see you next time, Mr. And hopefully you come back and you make my day, Hockey Nation. Salah, can I bring my PS chill? Yes, indeed. We are all day in the trouble in our tap. MacKinnon is not happy, I'm sure. I think Colorado have already packed themselves in the third round. The problem was they have a first hockey is so mental, William. I agree with you. The monkey is on Avalanche back big time. Good night, Mr. Dami. Again, thanks again, Mr. Dami M. Tonight. See you next game, buddy. Steve G, yeah. Steve G, sorry, buddy, about your team. Let's go, Mr. Crowder. Sean, thanks so much. Steve G, Miami. Cole, do you have more pass for yourself? I still have one more, Kelly. And Sake also puck. I cannot believe the Avalanche lost tonight. They go to the St. Louis. And I'll tap. I told you to take St. Louis. Mr. Nortap, I told you to take St. Louis. You too, Mr. Retelia. Sleep tight. Have an amazing, great Thursday already there. We could be set up to game number 7. Why? I would not be surprised if we don't become the next Penguin. Renault won, Kelly. Yeah. Renault did it. We about to see game number 7. Are we possible? PSA is a revelation. We have he is very knowledgeable with all this discussion aside, Mr. Miss Kelly. Yeah, he is. We should listen to him, Kelly. Absolutely right, Mr. Bose. Thank you so much about this one. Save is in the bathroom and position Francois. And St. Louis is going to be loud next game. Oh, yeah, it will be for sure. Thank you so much. Tomorrow we do the game 9:30, Mr. RJ. Renault is going to the jail now. Luciano. And Atta doesn't know anything. Maybe my owners would be tested when they met them next round. And they, Coach, I'm a new subscriber, basically. That was so much fun. I wish this show and chat room only the very best. Thanks again for your hard work. Good night. After work early tomorrow, Mr. William. Have an amazing, great day. Blessed day. I will see you next time. St. Louis still alive, Mr. Igor Pereira. Welcome back in the house, Mr. John Lowry. Congratulations for your team. Absolutely right about that, John. About this. Save G with her farm. That's a promise. Hopefully, they have put all the distraction behind them and will focus on just play hockey. Yes, John. And for the hockey fans like me, I'm happy we have game number 6. I'm not doing the lead variation. Would be interesting to see that. Wow. I don't know what to tell you guys. Unbelievable. I don't know. Wow. Nick Leddy at 4 pass. Congratulations, John Laurie. Yep, I agree with you. I don't leave variation. You might be use my round to post Steve G. The others need to pay attention to this and learn how our dynamic team that's down 3-1. Absolutely right, Stratic. And the hockey guys, the game number 4 is always the difficult game to win. And that proved again tonight. My pleasure if to fall the channel. Nick's going to be so mad that he's staying in the jail. Thanks to the Kazakh events during that game. There was some yelling. I agree with you, John, about that one over there. Did Yamu pick St. Louis? No. No. Both of them stay there, Kelly. Exactly, and at top. Just look at those great players. The best let go. No wonder whether you cannot get past the first round. If the Avalanche blow 3-1 lead, we will never see Steve G again. And maybe MacKinnon also in Colorado. All the games are hard to win. Look, I'm so agree with you. You never said never, Jake McEnroe. You're absolutely right. I agree, Solar. Also, most bruised for the Avalanche player. Good for my balls, Francois Pitt. Wow. I don't know. I would love to be in the locker room for the Colorado Avalanche right now. Imagine the 20,000 people sit in the building and leave the building with an overtime after they take the lead 3-0. They will celebrate already at the middle of the first game, at first period. I was ready to give an fans this. You think maybe you should have gone after the flower for the playoff. I said before the playoff start, Kuemper will be the reason they lose a game changer 16. It was not ready for that puck for sure. Have a good night, John. Yeah, back at the real live, my John. I agree with you. Enjoy your day, and I'm sure it's going to be easier for you to wake up tomorrow morning anyway, John. Colorado joke, Mr. 9-ball Slim. This time he did it for sure. Self-obviously, I don't think goalie matter that much. Look at 5-time in Rochester, RJ Calabro. Wow. I don't know why we can look that game of there. LP.com. That was a great game, but about tomorrow would be crazy. Luciano, I agree with you. Yeah, only good dream tonight. Call with game you doing? I do the Alberta tomorrow. Kelly. Shot 49-29 Rochester. Lucky you'll be here. Look like a leave meltdown. You have to learn how to win. And share for the Flame tomorrow. Don't count them out of the BDC. I think they will win tomorrow, Calgary. Il faut t'abonner à RDS pour voir les Rockets. Yeah. Um, go Oilers, I make you lucky. Go Edmonton. Avalanche just gave the Blues a second live, François. Thank you, RJ, for the shot. Not a great overtime goal, Pavel Leddy. No, it's just not a great save. Also, Pavan, about that one. MacKinnon goal is up on YouTube. Grooves, awesome. Blue have game 7 second live. Francois, yep, exactly. About that one over there. Uh, I tried to check where we can get hockey right now. I remember like Johnny Golden tell me one time to watching hockey on something. The one it was hockey something. At least the Colorado Avalanche, Nathan MacKinnon got a lot asked tonight. Yes, I agree with you on that one. What a goal, by the way. Blues gave themselves a second live, Francois. The Blues are still alive, Miko. Yeah, third player was all Blues. I don't play horribly in the third. Francois, agree. Pafo can be the goalie in the jail, Danny. Colorado is nervous now. They would clash stick digger and the Blues score first. Look out. RJ, the LHL point, say okay. The Colorado is shaking. MacKinnon pulled out his best game and walk period of the world period of the Avalanche. Pressure has to be scored at the Avalanche now. Maybe they will welcome the opportunity to play in St. Louis. Yeah. It's unbelievable. I'm sure they go to review the game. Don't forget to click on the likes if you live in the building. Man, coach, I thought my Avalanche had this after making it a trick, Carlos. I agree with you, me too. I thought it was over, Carlos. Wow. What a shocking. I don't know what to tell you. It's just like, oh my G. One fourteen. That's a great comments, Stratic. Possible, Pavan. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm listening right now, MacKinnon, press conference. Landeskog is like last right now, is upset. Have a good night, Danny. Exactly, Wise. I was just listening to. Thank you so much, Danny. By the way, you see the level of play the Blues play at. That's why the league could never win. It would be interesting to see how MacKinnon respond and act at the press conference last year. Was very sufficient. Not allowed. It's just listening him right now. And Rick Tocchet said it was impressive because what he said in our tap, he said, "Hey, that's we know it's not going to be easy. Let's go back in St. Louis. Let's have a good time. Let's have fun over there. And let's winning in St. Louis." Very impressive in our tap and long quiz and Rick Tocchet just said he said, "Wow, MacKinnon." He said the right words. He said, "Look, MacKinnon not disappointed. He's just ready to rock and roll and have fun as a group." And that's the way maybe the respond after the really last dramatic like that and go back home and then. And reset now for the next game. You have 2 days to be ready and, a little bit longer. Luciano, he called the game, the Avalanche to win and St. Louis. Do I listen, Luciano, or do I listen in our tap? MacKinnon will eat a carrot or something. He'll be back at game 6. Yeah. You know what? I'll be honest with you guys. I will tell you one thing here. I could be wrong, but this game tonight is a teaching moment for the Colorado Avalanche to win the Stanley Cup. This game tonight that we're teaching them, it's never over until it's over, and we cannot let any team come back like we did tonight. So this moment today, it could teaching them to for the next round, if they go there, to listen, we have to press the pedal all the way to the end. 60 minutes, we cannot play 40 minutes at any moment, at any time, against anybody. We have to play 60 minutes. For me, that's the way I would said. That's the way I would prepare the player. We learn from this. It will never again happening this year, and we are ready to rock and roll until the end of the Stanley Cup. Sometimes it takes some moment like this to teaching and to make a team better at the end of the night. I hope so, because last year it was very disappointing with how he wrecked. And not allowed in our tap composure. The Lenta guy, it was more lost right now. Yeah, it was speechless. It was, and MacKinnon not allowed in our tap. Jake Allen, we have the like to be there. I agree, Andy. Yep, impressed with Mac post game. They are serious, not easy. They have work to do. Yep. Coach, don't make me cry. Here we go. It's not over until the exactly micro. Colorado, Friday à 8 o'clock. MacKinnon, c'est la deuxième meilleur joueur de la ligue derrière McDavid. Denis, d'accord avec toi. I don't know, Coach. Colorado is going to come out pretty angry in St. Louis. All right, that's what I said, Luciano. There would be some fireworks over there. I think, like Nick and Notap said, I think those next game, the first goal could be a really big turnover for the next game. So if they win, the first goal would be really important. I really want the Blues to punish Colorado Ben Game 6 for a great setup for Game 7. Feel good now. My boy are still in. Nicholas, coach, it was a wake-up call for the Avalanche. Yep. So top at on the ice, what slashes there? It is what it is, right? Wow. Hopefully they can learn anyway. But Kuemper, geez, I just see the goal again. How he missed that puck over there. He never see it. Did he got tips by Biram? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yep. I agree. 9 ball. They have to pack the bag and come back in 2 days. I think so, Mark. I just see it. I don't know if the puck tipped Biram at the end. If not, you can see Mark, he react only at the last second. The glove moved down. The glove is completely out of his body like he's supposed to be. And he tracked the puck only at the last second. He dropped down at the last second. I think that the puck go past. A comeback from me, Boston and Toronto in 2013. Micro. Yes, and that remind me last year, Montreal Canadiens. I think the players realize the leader got them the lead and they need to be better to defend that lead. Yeah, of course. I thought Luciano, I said at some point, Colorado was fine and during the third period, but not good enough, honestly. I think he's got tip off the shot. A tip should have it up. Boy, I really like Hyman. He deserves so much credit for helping others get here. Thank you, Lever. It's funny, Andy. I don't know if you was with us today when I mentioned everybody talk about McDavid, everybody talk about Trissaddle, everybody talk about Kane, nobody talk about Hyman, nobody talk about Hopkins. And there is the secondary line score a lot of goal for the Edmonton at the really important game moments on the game. The second line and those players behind the McDavid. I don't say Kane and Trissaddle, but you need those kind of the people behind to set up the win. Andy, you cannot only go with the first line or those 3 players. They need players around them, and that proved the last game, honestly. We tie again, and for this point tonight, Coach 7-7. Here we go. And at that, I don't know how I did that, but I would take it. Now I can lose tomorrow in at that, and then Friday night, be ready with my selection of my players in at that. Colorado is a great offensively, but really on the defense. Not sure why, because they are fairly balanced in all area. It was flat on the third, but it's not the first time we see this. It was a bad zone coverage, Nicholas. I think they proved the last game they was pretty good. They just chased around. They not readjust. And I think they should readjust. They was just, I think they was just trying to score an empty net. They was chasing the puck. And they let the Blues coming back in the middle of the ice. They create too many turnover, by the way, at the third period. Coach discovered 46-55. Wow. That'd be awesome, RJ. I miss it, but I totally agree about that. Yeah. Coach is cocky in a tap. With his selection today, look, I'm lucky to get 7-7. He's really impressive right now, Nugan, Hopkins, Weiss. Like I said, Hyman and him, they're doing well for them. So, will be interesting tomorrow. They have a chance to shut down in Calgary. I don't see that. At least Max Strom is looking very bad. I think Calgary can win tomorrow at home. and then they will shut down Edmonton. They will win Edmonton. But again, at the end of the day, guys, the Edmonton series with the Colorado, with Calgary, it will come to the goaltender. Which goaltender is going to be the worst? That's it. That's how it is right now. And the worst is going to be the elimination of the team. And nobody stepped up to say, wow, they was impressive. The inconsistency of them, you never know how they're going to play one period at a time. They can give puck. They gave Backstrom last night, the first goal, the 600 feet kick of the Anderson in the net for Mike Smith last night, and it is what it is. Great coverage for the great game. Good night, Mr. Wise. Always a pleasure to have you aboard. I wish you an amazing, great night. I can't wait to see you next time. I also think the Oilers defense deserve to be getting more credit, especially Kissy and Kulak and Bouchard, maybe Evan Barry. They play better. They collapse better. I think the Kulak satisfied the left side. And I think, the name you didn't mention, Duncan Keith, he's not always great, but he played pretty good overall on that series, Stratic. But I know he get beat sometime, and I can understand. But he did not play badly all every game. Luc predict Edmonton will close the deal. If Carey Lewis say goodbye to Goudreau this summer, Luciano, all right. So he may be the vision, maybe, Luciano. Do you think it was screening? Because he react only at the last minute. It remind me Mike Smith yesterday. Like, he just dropped the glove when the puck dropped, pass. So maybe he got screened. Because he had no reaction until the last second. Yeah, three players in front of him, yeah. Right now, the TV show all the save of the Husso tonight. Say goodbye to Lucci before Goudreau. Look. That's pretty cool to see Henrik, Mr. Nortap, maybe not see that, but Henrik Lundqvist and Nortap, he is on the panel of TNT tonight. That's pretty good job. Really well said. So that's the reason. Then because when I use my keyboard, of my music, I can hear this me. So my voice gets straight to the mic, and but everything play on my keyboard, I can controlling everything on my ear. If I remove this, I will not sure what's going on in the show when the music shut down, everything like that. So that's the reason. But great question. He's a UFA Stratic, and I'm not worried about. I'm pretty sure 99.9 he will stay with Calgary. He will sign a contract over there. They will also take care about Matthews, Tkachuk, everything like that. I think for them they will try to trade Monahan, Sean Monahan, to open up more money for them. But expect him is a UFA. Alan Bianco said we never quit. Alan, I agree with you. They made a bad decision with an empty net. Ice instead of waiting for cross center. Yep, I agree with you on that. I was not sure. I mentioned this earlier. I did not know which one. I said to Michael who he was. It was him. Very bad decision. That remind me Attaway for the Washington Capitals against the Florida Panthers. And I thought you really think Goudreau will leave if they lose to Edmonton. I think they will stay there for me. Then coach is a DJ as well. I guess coach quiz question for tomorrow. Pierre Martin. Funny, Pierre. Good point at that, but also a great keep, and the blue line, they led to the goal. You're welcome, Dan. So imagine if he scored, this is over. Imagine that. Yeah, Luciano. And Justin Falk get the stop at the blue line on that moment before after that. This is a momentum swing now. Adam, yeah, for sure. Now, Adam, it's how Colorado, how they going to respond. Colorado is going to be hard and St. Louis. The game tonight, guys, I'll be honest with you. I know a lot of people talk everything like that, but Ville Husso make an amazing, great save, about 5 or 6. So the only thing is Colorado lost by themselves tonight. They opened the door. They let the St. Louis come back. They not play hard on the third. They play hard, but they open up too many mistakes on the third period. They cannot do this again as a team like St. Louis. I'm still confident Colorado can win and St. Louis the next game. Not a problem, Grooves. I guess Laval won. I have no clue, Andy. I don't see what's going on. I'm lost. I can tell you this. I can go to RDS. Good night, Coach. Shot 5 a.m. coming fast. Go Blues, go. Look. Still 5-5. Third prolongation. That's what I got. I just got 5-5 right now. I see and shake. Well, where do you see and shake? Laval wins 6-5. OMG. Wow. RDS is behind. Absolutely right, Pierre. Look is a UK, but it's more like a US. Nicholas is right there beside you, Mr. Grooves. Unbelievable. RDS cannot give us a... You think about this guy. Here we go. Not at all. What the heck's going on? Unbelievable. You cannot give it to us. Good morning to you. Laval won. Nicholas looked like they won. RJ Laval won 6-5. Thank you. I'm not agree in our tap. They have money, and I would tell you why they have money. Here we go. All right, let's go with Goudreau. Goudreau is UFA. All right. You're going to lose Zadorov at $4 million. You're going to lose Gabrenson at $2 million. That's give you right now $6 million. Mr. Nartap. And that's what they have at that moment. The goaltender, nothing else there. That's the good news. All right. And now they have to trade for everything. Sean Monahan about that one over there. And they are under 81.5. They are 200 over about that one over there. So if you look about what they got here, and they have Matthew Penny you have to pay also. So I believe, Mr. Natab, they have enough money for that. Something like that, Nicholas. That will helping them if they trade. Laval score on the third overtime. Goudreau would have to ask to leave. No, he's UF3 next year, Pierre. Calgary could trade him in Arizona. 28. $9 million in our tap. I think this year have an amazing, great year. Think about this, Mr. Nartap. 49.56 game, 58 point and 70 game. Before that, 36 goal. 84 point before that, but before that it was 61.1 point. He is not consistency year after years. I would be really concerned me having a team right now to give him a 7-year at $9 million. I would think 3 times. He has only 200 goals and 600 game. But he has 609 point and 602 game. That give you 1 point per game. It's a guy pass the puck a lot. So you need to have a sniper with him. 9 million will not get it done, especially with the year is already. Yeah, but again, if it's only 1 year in our tap, that's my point. The year before 49 point, the year before 58 point. Other team will offer him more. Yeah, possible. But if the team get him $10 million, I think it's going to be really a bad contract. He's 29 years old next year. Think about this. He's going to be 29 years old. Give him 7 year. At 29, he will be 36 years old. If you give him $10 million, oof, that's a lot of money for a guy at 29. I believe the league now does not want to give too much money. I think Renaud said earlier this morning, I think I agree, a lot of contract will not reach the level of what the people thinking because the salary cap is so low and they cannot manage. You may be asking for that kind of money, Luciano, but do you prefer to give Johnny Gaudreau that kind of money? I agree with what you call it. That's why I believe it will be gone. Yeah, I can understand your point of view about that. But I will not give it. I would take my money to give to Tkachuk before him. He has 2 goals only in 11 games right now in the playoff. Exactly, Nicholas. He turned 29 this summer in our tap. The channel will give him $7 million. Forsberg. Is 1 year younger, and the difference between Forsberg and Goodrow is, I understand he scored 42 goals this year, Forsberg, and Goodrow did 40. But before that, he has like 12 and 40 games that gave him 25 goals. He scored more goals. It's funny because at the end of the day, but he played less game, but Goodrow have more points. But yeah, not the goal is but they have less goal. Yeah, that's possible. Great point, Christopher. Thanks to be a part of the show. Goodrow won the long term. He's gonna have settled for $8 million per year. $8 million, asking him 37 years old. 6 year, $8 million, Christopher, I will do it. Let's give him $48 million. I gave him at 35 years old, and then you can negotiate another contract at 1 or 2, 3 years after that. For the team, at $8 million, 6 years is a good deal for both parties. Yeah, Pierre, like Christopher, Pierre. Goodrow will want 6-7 years. 6 years, yes. 7 years, 8 years, I will not do it. Now, another team outside of Calgary, they can sign him maximum 7 years. At Calgary, they can sign him at 8 years. But I will not touch him more at that. I will be so scared. But he will produce next year, 2 years, 3 years. But after that, and again, he's more a guy with pass the puck, everything like that. He's not a scorer. He did this year, 40 goals. That's impressive. But I don't know. I think during the playoff, is a guy that is the kind of player he disappear. Not like he's scared, but I just looking his stat in our tap, but you look about Forsberg. He remind me a little bit Goodrow. A couple of years ago, they have a good season, but remember 26, 33, 31, 26, 20, 28, 21. Last year, 12, I gave them 25, but like Goodrow, he jumped from 20-something to 42, Mr. Inartap. So he's an average about 29, 30 goals for Forsberg. He has an average about 0.85 per game. That's a lot of money, but again, he is a guy can, you need a sniper like that. Who win the Rangers or the Kane, Charlie Mulligan? The game is at home, Charlie. Take a Hurricane under. And I'll tap. If I was the Nashville, I would say, look, Barkov, look, Stankovs, because really Forsberg looked like Stamkos, almost like Stamkos. And I would give him like, look, $10 million. I will try to get him under 9.5 to $10 million. Barkov got 10.5. That would be my suggestion for him. But 11 million, I would be, wow. 5 years, I would not give him 7 years. I don't know, Nicholas. I'm going to surprise everybody. If I'm the Islanders guy, I trade Barzal. I think if you want to make a chance for the Islanders right now, I will trade Matthew Barzal. All right, Dan. Christopher, yeah, pretty much there. I think, I exaggerate at 9, but Barkov is a far superior to Forsberg, Christopher. Yeah, I can understand the two-way player, everything like that. I can see that. Whatsoever, he didn't have a great playoff, Barkov, and he did not carry on the team. I can see that, honestly. $9 million, the extremist about that. Anyhow, if I was me, Islanders, I would trade him. Barzal. Agree or not agree? Nicholas, honestly, I would bet can I score one of them. They don't deserve more than $1 million. The problem on top is repeat. Can he does it all the time? That's the problem. The consistency of that. Like Christopher said, like Barkov, he did it. Goodrow never did it. The point behind, guys, listen, 15 goal, 17 goal, 19 goal, 18 goal. 5 years ago, he did his first year in NHL, 1 point per game. After that, the second year, 1 point per game. He's only 18 goals. The rest, he never reached that level. And then, do you know how many goal power play he did the last 2 years? Can you tell me how many goals do you believe Matthews Barzal scored on power play last year? The last 2 years. And 128 game. How many goals he has on the power play? Two. Matthew Barzal have 2 goals and power play, guys, in the last 2 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In 5 years, he has 14 goals in NHL. Unbelievable. So he's fast, but again, he does not give you enough the productivity for what he got. If I was them, I really believe they can get a first-round pick in return and maybe a prospect. And I will do it. I know he's only 24 years old. He's still on the development. But it's crazy when you think about that. Loy Ola, welcome aboard. I wish I can understand. I'm sure you said some good words. Okay, I'm out of subject, but I have a trade offer. Montreal gave first round over a pick plus Weber and Armia for the KDs for the third round pick. Not good enough, Francois. I can understand you pass the Weber contract and Armia, but for the Coyotes, I will have to give them more. Exactly, Nicholas. Barkov is a center, and another one is a winger. Luciano, it's limited. Yes, you're absolutely right about that, Luciano. Because you're stuck after that with negotiation, obviously. That's the problem behind that. By the way, Christopher, I think it's the first time here. Thanks to stop by. Hopefully you're going to subscribe and come back. I like your knowledge about hockey. Oh, come on. No, what you said is not bad, Francois. But I believe I will give, I will, what I want to tell you is like, Armias does not help enough. So maybe trade off. I can understand you 3.4 for more three more years. Who do you select number 3? Thank you so much, Christopher. Gilaffer was a consummate sniper. Gallagher. That's interesting right there. But example, who do you pick number 3, Francois? Is back to Enterprise Center on Friday. Yes, sir, Mikro. 8 o'clock. Yeah, exactly. Cool. If NBA decide to move the pay for playtime only contract, would the affect other sport how they contract in the future? I don't think. There's not affect other sport, Luciano, because the basketball is more about 13 player only. It's different. It's very different. Now, I would say to you, it could have some kind of negotiation with the NHLPA, but NHLPA, I don't think so. They will accept those kind of deal. Pierre Martin, all right. Have a good night. Coley, Oslavka, Onemek. You know, many times I will say to you guys all the time, I wish Montreal picked number 3. Like, because number 1, you put pressure. Number 2, if Shane Wright is out, you select Safkowski or Cooley. Number 3, you pick up whatever is coming, and then you can maybe think about Nemec. But number 1, you cannot make a mistake. And everybody in Montreal, they are like this. They will say, see that Safkowski? You see that this guy? They should take him. And then whatever they pick, July 7, and this chat, I'm telling you right now, people will come back to me. They will say, look, they should take this one. They should take this one. They should take... That's the sadness about that. But anyway, pick number 3, they will be the same thing anyway. Yes, Christopher. I agree with you. And start and tank one more year. The student take Jerry Shea, but our second thought it was a Montreal. The problem with Jerry Shea right now, the World Championship, Nicholas, he tried to do too much over there. I love the first pick, but if I can down a salary. The key behind this, Francois, for what I heard, and for what I watched, and for what I read, you cannot make a mistake with Shane Wright. You're not going to make a mistake with him. The key behind this is, can someone behind him can have a better career in NHL? Possible. But this is every year. When Detroit draft Maurice Leader, number 6, you know what I mean? Like, nobody could talk about the mistake they did before him. But that's the problem you're going to get in Montreal. But you don't make mistake with Shane Wright. You don't have to be worried. He's going to be fine. But July 21, 2023, NHL mock draft. Yep. I need to work on this, RG, for next year. All right, guys. We crossed the midnight, and we have another day of hockey tomorrow. So we're going to shut down here for the night. Thank you so much, everybody, for your participation tonight. We appreciate each one. It was, wow. The final score was not my expectation, honestly, but we have a really great game, the hockey, as hockey fans tonight. It was so fun to do that for sure. I'm willing to leave with Wright, but I can dump over 12 million and salary cap a big third. Yeah, I agree with you that we're helping. Yeah, of course, Allianz start, I think it's showing off after showing over the pick. I could be day one, but I want some luck. I can see a new Edmund develop and Cherechek. You're not wrong about this, about Cherechek, Nicholas. But I think Nemec will be great, but I could be wrong. Until then, my friend, have an amazing, great night, everybody. And we want to remind you one more time, of course.
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
Yes, you have greatness inside of you. And thank you so much, everybody, for your participation. Don't forget to click on the like. Another great fun night, everybody. And we'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back at 12 o'clock p.m., 6 p.m. And tomorrow night at 9:30 for the second game, the Battle of Alberta. Until then, be well, be healthy. Find a way to not only dominate your day, find a way to dominate what Mr. Enough Top and RG, they will send to us 2022. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much. Ciao. Thank you, Luciano, Bruce, Nicholas, RJ, François Pitt, Christopher, enough top somewhere. Thank you, François. Yeah, Martin. The Grooves. Nicholas, thank you, buddy. When I'm going to be in Thailand, we're going to be at the same time together, almost. Dan, good night, buddy.